finish off my triple kills with this thing. I just need to destroy kill streaks or equipment or field upgrades. That one got a triple to double.
Down low. Assisted on that one. Down one right here. Dude, this Cooper Carbine is lit, bro.
Don't get that box.
Got people coming up the stairwell right here. Oh, this is lit, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Damn, there's hella people all around me.
What is up with the camera? Alright, let's fix this real quick. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I moved it. Did I move it? Weird. Fixed it. Welcome in, guys. Sorry about the camera dysfunction here. Hey, we are literally 15 minutes away from the next event, live event. All the major streamers are over there, having fun, enjoying their time. Probably they got a hotel stay. You know, they didn't invite me. I feel left out. Maybe one day on Call of Duty, we'll call CQ26 and be like, we want you. Join us. We want you to join us. Come on down, baby. You know? But, you know, names like Tim the Tatman, Swag, Mountain Stone, you know, all those big wigs. You know, they went yesterday. They've probably been there for a week or so, honestly. They haven't been streaming. If you haven't noticed, they haven't been streaming. But you know what's kind of cool is they set up this little thing. Let's take a look at it real quick. Let's see if my camera's... I gotta fix this camera, too. I'm annoying, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. You think I would check this stuff before I go live, right? You would think, right? You'd think, right? Uh-oh. All right, let's fix it. I probably have to fix it again later too, whenever the camera decides to change on me. You know, whenever the camera's like, "Hey, yo, Adrian." This one did it too. All right, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. The way they did the setup. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. We got 12 minutes. 12 mitos. The fresh maker. The fresh maker. Here it is. This is it right here. Look at this setup, how they did this. Like, they had this ginormous military grade tent. They set up all the streamer sets. Every streamer has their own little dual monitor setup. They have their OBS. They got their big old lights, all this stuff. Like, that's just pretty cool how they set this stuff up for the event today. You know, it's gonna be pretty lit indeed. Indeed, pretty cool. I mean, choo. That's just dope. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh yeah, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, King Gaming. Hopefully we get this rocking and rolling. We're 10 minutes away. 10 schmiddles away. Schmiddles away. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. All right. All right. Wait for this next event. It's happening literally in 10 mintos. 10 mintos. They got 62,000 people watching the stream scheduled to be watched. And I am looking forward. I am looking forward to this. Let's get popped up here. Let's go. Get some. Take some. Say what you said. Hey, Carl's pushing the mic away. Why you gotta push the mic away, bro? It's the day before the day of the release. Tomorrow, it's the day of the release for PlayStation, early release of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And if you ain't pumped for it, you ain't pumped for a change, you ain't pumped for the stagnant of Warzone the way it is right now, you better get pumped. Better get pumped. Okay? Yo, King. Yo, King. Yo, King. Carl says, what's good? What's good? We're 6 minutes, 41 seconds away. Arr. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. I don't know how many copyrights I'm gonna get. That's why I'm not monetizing the stream. There's no ads. There is no ads for the stream at all. At all. Will be close to that. I don't want to waste what's left. What do you guys think about that new system for how they have the vault system for all the attachments? What do you guys think of that? That's gonna be lit. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a game changer. I level up weapons. I hope it's how they say it is and not how it is really. You know what I mean? Those two different things. How they say it is and how it is really. How they say it is and how it is really. Two different things. It really is. I'm serious, it really is. I really hope that they both are the same thing. How they say it is and how it really is the same thing. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, what I'm talking about is with the vaulted edition, or for the vaults, it's a weapon vault itself, is that you can basically level up weapons really quick. You can interchange your attachments, but when they say it's going to be something, and then when you play the game, it's something completely different. I hope what they say it is what it is in the game, and then we rock and roll and make our life so much easier than having to grind 70 levels or 54 levels and then per game and then grind camos for that weapon. You know, like, what are they trying to focus on? Are they trying to focus on, like, not just people leveling up weapons, but the fact that, you know, what is it? What are they trying to focus on? Just like more gameplay, or underrated players have the ability to like grind stuff? Because I know kids I play with. I grinded the Owen, but it took me 7 months. You know, like, what'd you do it in plunder? Like, it took me 3 hours. You know, like, what? You know, instead of spending 6 hours per weapon, maybe it can be like 6 hours for one weapon for every weapon in that class. That would be legit. That would be awesome. That's all I'm saying. We're 3 minutes 34 seconds away. wastelands, through the highways,
till my shadow turns to
the
sun
sun rays.
rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
100,000 people watching this right now. 100,000, 104,295,000 waiting to watch this right now. Wow. Plus all the other streamers out there too. There's like IGM. He's got 3.8 thousand people watching him. Adders 1.4 thousand watching him.
This is your captain speaking. We got a 2-minute warning here, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Let's go, baby.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Because we're waiting on Call of Duty right now. We're waiting for Call of Duty to hit the live button. We're waiting to hit the big red live button. Wait on Call of Duty. Here we go. Here we go. Rated for mature audience. This live stream is being sponsored by Activision. We got 29 minutes, 41 seconds. This is the pure countdown right here, guys. Pure countdown. 29 minutes. Hey, what's up, Troy? Welcome in. How you doing, bro? How are you doing, man? By the way, guys, thank you for the likes. Look at the topo in the background. It's just, oh, it feels so good. I can't wait to grind a new campaign. I can't wait to grind new weapons. What is the mastery camo gonna be? I have so many questions unknown. Unknown questions, I don't know. Tell me guys in the chat, what do you guys are expecting, or what would you like to see in the game change? Everybody would like to know.
I'm ready for some Warzone 2. I'm like the biggest Warzone player. That's my main thing. So I'm just super hyped to just hop on and see the new map. Yeah, seriously.
It is going to be so exciting. Obviously, being able to get on the sticks, try it out, see how you feel about it. What are you expecting from this new Warzone? Because obviously, like you said, you've been grinding Warzone for a long time now. But what do you want to see? What are some of the changes you want made?
I'm definitely wanting to see like new movement, maybe, because you know slide canceling like the biggest thing in Warzone. So maybe like a new thing that bridges the skill gap and adds like a new level to like grind it out. You know, yeah.
I love that.
Oh,
So do I.
grind out
So
new,
much.
new
Appreciate
skill
it.
gap.
Have the best time.
New
Enjoy
skill
yourself.
itself besides just like side cancel. You know, if you're good at slide canceling, you could break people's cameras. You could basically make it seem like you're not even there, and they're like, "Where'd he come from? How did he kill me?" Those are those death comms that you want. You know, those are the death comms you want. Re-register Call of Duty Mobile. Now. Yo, what's good?
Hey, thanks for dropping the sub. You didn't have to. I like it. I love it. You're awesome. You have a great day.
Yo, Troy, appreciate that
What are you
sub,
most looking
man.
forward to seeing here today?
Oh, that's my girl Butters! That's my girl Butters!
I'm looking forward to seeing something that's familiar but new and challenging.
She's in
A little
phase
bit of
swag.
throwback,
She's
right?
in
Are you
full
excited
phase
to kind
Atlanta
of replay an old
phase.
classic in a new iteration?
Modern Warfare 2 is my absolute favorite COD of all time. 2009, that was my very first Call of Duty that I ever owned. I am so ready to experience just that nostalgia again.
Oh, Butters. I love that content creator. She does some good stuff, man. I love her. She does some great stuff. She does some VR workouts in the morning. She's got her own G Fuel. She literally has her own G Fuel brand. She's a good content creator. You know what I mean? Good content creator. I like how they're introducing, they're like name dropping these streamers. They're name dropping these streamers. I think it's awesome that Stone Mountain's actually a part of this now. Stone Mountain himself is a part of this now. We're 23 minutes, 54 seconds away from Call of Duty next, and I really do hope they have more than just the game reveal. I hope they have, you know, something new. I'm going to tell you right now, King, the reason why they go after the larger streamers because they have a larger audience. They have a bigger audience to push out the game before the game drops to get not only just their content pushed out through their own channels, and they're getting pushed out to different avenues of other different channels. So that's why they go after the larger streamers. I guarantee they have streamers from 4 million subscribers all the way up to 100,000 subscribers. But I agree with you. They should go start going after these smaller streamers that are good at the game. They're cracked at the game. They're good content creators. It's just the problem is guys like me or other guys like Matters and so on and so forth, you know, that are good at what we do. We're just not known, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Hey, that's something you don't talk about. You don't talk about Bruno, okay? You don't talk about Bruno. Call of Duty Shop. Get 20% off merchandise at shop.callofduty.com with code NEXT20. Well, that's cool. They want you to go out there and buy all their clothing and merchandise.
We've got Courage, huge creator, but we also have 3 incredible pro players, ex-pro player, but amazing creator as well coming out through here. Modern Warfare 2.
I don't know why Courage is even there. He stopped playing Call of Duty.
Going into your new season, what do you want out of this big game? Because this is massive for you guys.
He did the reveal.
I'm a simple guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I just want to see the best COD of all time being played, and I personally think that MW2 will be the best COD of all time.
Oh, yeah, it will. You know what?
I think it will be.
It will be. You know what?
It will be.
So he was saying earlier he wants like nice and fast-paced. I'm looking for the opposite. I want a nice slow-paced game. I can sit a little further back, watch over my teammates. I'm 25 and I'm proud of it. And I think it's going to be the perfect mix of both. Some good maps, some good fun. I get to beat on him for another year, and I get to hopefully beat his team. Lost by 1 round recently at the big one. So hopefully a good year ahead.
Yep. Cool.
Anything you like to add?
Yeah, I'm just looking for good maps. I mean, I want to see
Courage
just
wants
different
to
variety
talk.
of maps.
They're
That
not
would be really
letting
cool.
him talk,
We
and I
can
think
switch
they
up
shouldn't
between
let him
fast and
talk
slow. I
because
just want to see some creativity
what
in the map.
he did
So that's what
to
I'm
that
looking for.
Vanguard reveal was garbage.
Get out of here.
What Courage did to that Vanguard reveal was garbage last season. When they dropped Vanguard, that guy, when Courage did the reveal for Vanguard, I thought he was going to be the face of that game for streamers across the board. I really did. But whenever he started playing that game for the first month, he quit playing Call of Duty, period. He said Call of Duty's garbage, trash, and then he played Fortnite. And now he's at the reveal right now, and I'm kind of upset about that because Courage doesn't need to be there because that guy doesn't believe in the Call of Duty brand. Anybody disagree with me? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Go back to Fortnite, bro. Go back to Fortnite, bro. Go back to PUBG, bro. Whatever you've been playing here lately, Courage. You notice that they didn't give him the microphone? He tried to take the mic too, and they wouldn't give it to him. I think that was intentional. I really do. I honestly think he's a good content creator, but he shouldn't have done what he did when he did that. True. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how he got an invitation besides he's got a large following. That's the only reason. And that he did the reveal for Vanguard last season. He was literally center line for Vanguard last season. The last reveal. What did he do? He bashed it. They should have had me up there. As much as Vanguard I grinded, got the atomic. You know how many large streamers actually got atomic without a freaking unlocked tool or hey, somebody, hey, grind my account for me so they can help it, you know? I did a live on stream, the road to atomic. I don't know how many streams I did a road to atomic, but God, woo, we did it. We did it, baby. And it took a while. I think even that game's not where it needs to be now, but it's way better than it was when it started. Like anybody that plays it now could have a little bit of respect for it. Could have a little bit more respect for it, you know? Pull up Tim's stream. Yeah, all of them are there.
Of course, people are going to disagree on the.
It's cold too.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pull up swag too. I have my YouTube crew here. They need to recruit CQ26. That's all I gotta say. They need to recruit CQ26. Anybody thinks that Tip the Tap Man and Swag needs to be like, hey, please get on board, bro. Come on over here. We want you here, bro. You know, anybody think that?
Messed up. Fucking back. I haven't lifted in a week. Nick showing.
Cat, did y'all see it? Did y'all see it?
I think he's up here with it. Somewhere.
Dude, it's a subscriber mode. I subscribe to you. Holy
you can
crap.
tell. I gotta get a coffee. Who should I have sit down?
We got Swag. We got Tim. Where's CQ26, man? I like the camera angle of Swag's better than Tim. Honestly, I like the camera angle better on Swag's than I do Tim's. Look at the chairs on that thing. Look at those chairs. Look at that chair right there. That's sexy.
I'm done.
Oh, you gotta wait 2 minutes longer. Oh, I have to wait. I gotta wait 2 minutes. Look how they have this set up. They have those rings. They're all in the. She's trying to get a. You see her in the back. Shauna was trying to get a.
Oh, what's good?
Just trying to get a drop up in that street. She's trying to get
Vibing, bro. Y'all ready to play?
Are you ready to play?
Are y'all gonna be on the same setup or y'all two different setups?
No, they got some
Two different setups.
We was trying to do some kind of like, you know, but they don't let us do it over here. It's okay. Are you live right now?
I'm live right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, girl.
I'll make a little cameo.
I think honestly being able to see a lot of people who played online together
we were just
finally in the same area after everything that's gone on and being able to get back together, like that's going to be a really fun time for people to be able to like see each other across the way.
Now there's a lot happening, there's a lot being revealed, you guys are getting that inside scoop on it, but we've got Warzone 2.0, we've got multiplayer, so much going on. What is your game? What is your game on COD? You know, what are you looking forward to?
So I'm a huge multiplayer search and destroy fan, so a little bit different than most people here. They play mainly Warzone. Not that great at Warzone, but search and destroy, quick scoping, that's my thing.
Okay, we love to hear that. And what about you?
Also, search and destroy. That's how we met.
Wow,
so
hardcore.
Yeah, search and destroy all day.
Okay, got some respect for those girls. I got respect for those girls. Search and destroy is a game mode of people that know how to play COD. I'm going to throw this out there. It's a game mode. If you can win search and destroy a lot, majority of the time, you're a good COD player. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? Look, Tim's got freaking little bunny rabbits jumping around. Look, he's got 20,000 people watching him right now. And then you got Swag. He's got 25,000 people watching him right now. You know? And then you got Call of Duty. You got 144,000 people watching him right now. What? Yeah, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
coffee line was like 20 minutes, bro. Rocked.
He's wearing his Slipknot shirt. Like, he keeps his character going, man. He keeps his character going, man. Oh, jeez. He keeps his character going, man. Woo-wee. Yep, these are the beta days right here. 16th through the 17th is early access for PlayStation guys that actually ordered the Modern Warfare pre-order. 18th to the 20th open beta for anybody that's got COD. Basically PlayStation, if you have those little Call of Duty codes, you can play their open beta. It's free to anybody on PlayStation platforms. You didn't have to pre-order it. You can download it right there on those days. And then the week 2 is for the rest of this world. Anybody early access on 22, 23 that pre-ordered, bam, you got it there. 24, 26 is people that basically anybody can play as long as you have a little code. As long as you have a little code, you have to have the code. I believe it. You have the code. If I'm wrong on that, then hey, try it, download it, do what you got to do. You know what I mean? I can roll with it. We're 11 minutes and 6 seconds away from this reveal. I want to see Stone Mountain. He's one of the most underrated streamers there, probably. Maybe not.
So of course here for Modern Warfare 2, so many different things that you're going to be able to test out here today. What are you looking forward to the most?
Right now.
I'm most looking forward to find out more information about Warzone 2 and the future of the franchise. I think that Warzone has really helped adapt to a casual audience, whereas the CDL has been growing the more competitive side of things. And I just want them to see them, be able to refine it, come in with Ricochet this time, not have any of the issues we did with Verdansk, and really be able to, just hit the ground running this time.
As we look ahead to Warzone 2, do you have any favorite memories on Warzone?
He says Verdansk.
On Warzone
There's more hackers on Cal there than ever was in Verdansk.
The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I did my first subathon. It was 7 days straight, and we covered the whole thing, from the Easter eggs and all the things that told us what was going to happen to seeing the nuke actually explode. And I don't know if anybody keeps up with Modern Warzone, but I had been saying since Verdansk came out that it was going to be blown up by a nuke. So to see it happen was just euphoric for me.
Nice. Well, I can't wait to see if your predictions come true for this next game as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm just pumped for a new campaign. Anybody pumped for that new campaign? I know I am.
The all-new 2 for $5 menu at some.
Even Ninja's there. Even Ninja is there. It's my girl Butters. It's my girl Butters.
Hi, nice to meet you.
My girl Butters right there. Even Ninja's there. Hey, you guys saw? Did you see that they'll be dropping? Fortnite's doing what Call of Duty's doing. Fortnite's going to do a Fortnite 2. In Warzone 2, Fortnite 2's coming out. It said
Obviously, new iteration of the game. We're expecting
They brought
so many
Courage
different
back.
things coming out
Courage
to
got
play
upset.
here. What do you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019, was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially add any more.
He's there.
And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier
Look
today
at
the
this
brand new
guy.
Gunsmith 2.0.
He got
I
his
want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with. I cannot
or
wait to just
somebody.
lay the smackdown on all the Call of Duty League pros that are here. They're all absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
What? He got upset, and so they put him back on the camera so he could have his 2 minutes of fame right there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What I like about Tim and Swag, man, they're just like, they don't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want to be in front of the camera. They don't be that guy. You know what I mean? They don't need all that attention. You know? See, here's Ninja right here. Even Ninja's there. Here's Ninja. Ninja's there. Nick Merch is there. Cloaksy's there. TP's there. Adia's there. Adia's there. The hacker is there. You see Nadia? Nadia's there. Everybody's like, she happens. You know, I saw a video yesterday. And somebody was like, Nadia got caught hacking. She got kicked off of Warzone. That's why she didn't stream yesterday. Dude, she didn't stream yesterday because she was on a freaking plane going to this event. They don't care if you're hacking, man. They don't care. They really don't care. Give me Toucan. He's not
All right,
there.
Swag, so good to have you guys
He's
in the
not there.
building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man. I mean, MW2, the name itself has so much hype around it, and it's just so exciting to play a game. Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents, how are you guys feeling? We've got Warzone 2.0.
Our first event here, so I mean, we're really excited to be here.
I'll pass the mic around.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to add? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first
This is the Nuke Squad. These are some of the best players in Warzone right
This is
now.
really new to us.
I'm
Really exciting. I don't know what to expect, but I'm just ready to play. You know what I mean?
Any favorite memories from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone
I
wants
don't
to
know,
share?
I remember.
You know,
the first
it's like
nuke
pro
I ever
athletes.
got
You
was
know,
on
pro
the map
athletes,
Estate,
they
and I
would
was
use the
hype. I was
steroids
like
for how
13
many
13
years?
years old. Silence ACR going crazy.
You know, it's like pro athletes. You use a stream. You use steroids for so many years. At least hacks are, you know, healthy. I guess. You know what I mean? They won't kill you. Hacks won't kill you.
All right.
They just make the game
Well,
worse.
Campaign. I play campaign. That's what I did.
Well, I do know we're going to have a kick-ass campaign coming in. So what do you expect
That's
out
my
of the
boy right
campaigns
there.
of your
He's like, I
campaign
play
guys? What do you
campaign.
look for?
I'm looking forward to
I
the
don't know, I just
campaign
play
too,
the missions
brother.
are fire, so I just want fire missions again. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't that the one we had to crawl and be secretive and stuff like that too?
I always love
want that one,
the
too.
sniper missions where you
Yeah,
gotta
that's what
be
I'm
like.
saying. Like, it was really
He
dope.
swags back.
Love that. We'll tell you what,
He swags
I'm not gonna waste any more
guy in
time.
the
Go enjoy
back.
it.
He's the guy
Get
that
on the
puts all the
sticks, and,
content
we'll
together.
catch up with you later, see
He's
how you
putting all
feel
the
about it.
videos together. He's making he's making swag and all that crew look legit. You know what I mean? Look good. You know what I mean? He's the back door guy. He's the guy that behind the scenes. I just play the campaign, man. He streams too. He don't have a large following, but he knows that. You know what I mean? And he's got a bigger following than me. You know, gotta be. We're 3 minutes, 50 seconds away. 3 minutes, 50 seconds away. 45 if you really want to look at it. But you know, look at all these guys, man. You know what I mean? Let's look at these dudes. All these dudes. Nick Merckx. And Nick Merckx. Ninja. Even this girl's there too. Natasha. She's actually a really cracked out player. Like she's cracked. She's cracked. Jess Cook is there? What? This is very interesting to watch. This is interesting to watch to see all the streamers that are there. Ex Maria. Oh,
All right,
she's
well,
even.
we get to see
she's-
multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. What are you expecting? What are your big expectations from this new iteration?
I
of
like him too.
Warzone?
It was freaking
I'm
dope.
excited. I'm excited to see the map with Caldera.
There's
There's a lot of
Aiden.
like elevation.
There's Aiden.
And I liked in Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings. So I'm hoping to see a lot of like buildings for like building fights because I'm a close range player. So that's what I'm looking forward to. But
I'm getting the vibe that he's a little fruity. I'm just saying. I didn't realize that about him. I mean, he is from New York. He is from New York, but I mean, I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. But I got that vibe right there. I got that vibe right there. He's a great player, though. A lot of dudes there, a lot of people there. There was more streamers at this event than there was at Vanguard. Vanguard, I think they had a team of like 10 or 8. They competed against each other in the multiplayer version of it. I watched the last reveal of Vanguard. We're gonna watch this reveal as well. We were literally 1 minute 30 seconds away from this starting. I don't know who's gonna be the spokes streamer. I hope it's like somebody new. I hope it's Stone Mountain. I hope it's Stone Mountain is the guy that stands in front of everybody and reveals the game. I think that would be the guy that I would choose to do it because he's a smart guy. He's a smart dude. Like if I was gonna choose, like if say I worked for Activision, I would choose a streamer. And all the streamers in the world, all the content creators, he's one of the only ones that actually has like put on classes for free for people to learn how to put themselves out there. You know, build confidence. He's Stone Mountain. He's a good guy. Good content creator. He's a Facebook streamer. Strictly Diggly Facebook, you know. One of the few Facebook streamers that actually streams Call of Duty. There's not a lot of Facebook streamers that stream Call of Duty. Here we go!
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get him.
He's there? Oh, okay. Iceman Isaac? With the look for him.
Listen up! These guys on the ground, they are your brothers now!
Yes,
what?
sir.
Hey, did you see they dropped Nuke Squad right there? You see that? They dropped Nuke Squad right there.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the General Manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for
Senior
the highly
Vice President
anticipated
and General
upcoming
Manager.
release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. but it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly,
There he is,
co-studio
Ninja.
head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on and on. Things like third person, things like where we've innovated in the space of Battle Royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI.
Just think how much money
Call
Call of Duty spent.
We've got mobile
with that-
connected
with
with
that thing
progression and everything
altogether.
else across all of the games. And it just goes
Looks
on
legit.
and on. But
He
you
did
know
a
what?
really good
It all
job.
comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual player, whether you are somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone, wherever you play it, be it on console or PC or mobile, however you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer, we've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that, and fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat and new gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Oh, wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you, the player, to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about the camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body, we've done things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun. Again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it. There's no disconnect there. Barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done. Before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're going to play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay.
A raid?
It's very intense. We think it's very fun. And we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hard. Talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Here it is.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
Still got recon drones.
We've never seen activity on this.
We got bow movement. Still got kill streaks.
They have an army.
Chopper aerial kill streak.
We have each other.
The world is a vampire.
I can't see it anymore. Where's it at? Where's it at? The reveal sucked right now. There it is.
Locate the prisoners and move
Gonna get a copyright for that free song right there, but that's all good.
Enemies above. Field charge.
What? The hill charge.
Eyes on the hostage. You're gonna be okay.
You can carry ops. This has got to be campaign. You can carry. Can you carry really? Oh, look at that, dude. That was a recon wall drone. Do you see that mounting on that? Look at the graphics on this.
Take him out.
Oh man.
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this.
The world is a
Vampire.
They're behind us. Shots stick out. Enemy healer.
Oh, they got an EMP still? What? Recon Joy was freaking... Away! A floating bounty Betty. Aerosol missions. Dude, they put armor on the freaking rover, baby!
I'm on my way.
There's so much there inside that reveal, it's insane!
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Did you see they put armor on the rover, baby? Did you see that?
We got intel reports of
They're running it again.
cartel forming terrorist cells.
Because it messed
all over the
up.
globe.
It messed up. They're gonna run it again. There's so much there. So much there.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army.
Ooh, swimming. We got swimming.
The world is a
Vampire. Oh, the first finish move reveal. Why? He was holding the weapon and he got the pistol out at the same time.
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction.
Enemies above. Field charge.
Look at that new baby monitor. It looks awesome.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Point cover.
Dude, that's insane. You can throw a camera on the wall like that. How cool to be like scanning sector.
Do not let them cross the border.
You got the scout optic in here too.
Take him out.
First.
Get ready, team.
I was taking out the recon.
Never seen a war zone like this.
The world is
This is a vampire. Love how you free fall like that. That's insane. I love it.
Shots stick out. Enemy healer.
They're introducing a new vehicle as well. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking it's insane. Watch this bouncy Betty landing on the water, just floating on the water. Third person, do you see third person? Bring it back to takes. Hopefully it's not just in campaign.
I'm on my way.
It's a fan. Pre-order now if you haven't even ordered it yet.
And there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer's so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything.
You had to run it twice because you messed it up.
So special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And our
You had to run it twice because you messed it up.
I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snow, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over the on-there, Jeff Smith, multiplayer design director here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things? High level, because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods, one of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels.
Yeah, it's King Gamer.
And these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a Overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive. And they kind of hang back and try to read the field.
That's and read where 26, he's a stalker.
And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making.
Take it back,
so they're
relax
making
and
enough
chill
toys
until I'm ready to strike.
Equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, sure can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be.
Call of Duty right there.
You saw the boats and the mine that floats.
Special Forces operator.
Equipment, has been filtered.
Like,
how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. Yeah, really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
A lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out.
Yeah, it's definitely needed that. You know how many times I've freaking tried to mantle something like that,
kept your gun up.
It just throws me over the damn thing and I get killed.
If they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is it dives just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out.
Yeah, that was
and
dope.
It basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys and basically inflates like a car airbag going off. And it faces the person that triggered it, and so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to control when it goes off. You can throw it in water, and here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house, but I don't want to deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the
magazine
DDoS.
change right there.
It's going to shut down everything, and I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look, but it also has a battery as a balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely in Warzone.
They added a battery life to your heartbeat
which
sensor.
to me is a personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates.
I call it the baby monitor. That's the heartbeat sensor.
Kind of like a sticky GoPro, but
they made the baby monitor look more like a tablet than
so it's. I expect to see a lot of
in the United
fun
States military.
So many toys and new tools that we're like,
handheld Blue Force tracker in my hand
here.
There's
something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my God! Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me. I mean, that's one element to look at now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we, level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever
So they're going to go
before.
through what's new,
we put out some
Gunsmith,
videos yesterday
maps,
for the Intel
codes,
drop. I
and
hope
then they'll go to
people dig
beta.
into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended to, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking weapon. There will be some yesterday. This is sort of intended
if
to
you unlock
increase the grind.
an item, it goes on any gun.
I know we all love the gun bench from 20.
Does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about weapon platforms and shared attachments. This is very, very cool stuff. Can you dive into those details though, Joe? I mean, what can we expect?
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. We've
already been doing that. We've already been making assault rifles, SMGs. You guys, as the game creators, don't even realize that.
Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47
you don't even
assault
realize
rifle
that.
with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. And then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor,
what it is with this Gunsmith.
And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other
creators of the game itself are so behind the curve on what we are already doing in the game itself.
I'm building up an arsenal of
They're
weapons,
catching up.
An arsenal of attachments.
They're
I'm sitting
catching
down
up
on my gun
from
bench,
what we're
and I'm going to
doing
make
now.
the perfect weapon for me.
I think
they're making the mechanics of it
way to think about
easier
is a gun tree.
What we're
and
doing.
Each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they.
It's really what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, you know, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, you know, is based in that, changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project for our art teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend
Hell
long. Okay, so
yeah.
Gunsmith looks
available in beta.
Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one
We already
soon. Our
do that.
streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with.
Let's talk about maps. I want to see museum. I want to see that map. I want to see some new maps coming in.
Behind building
I
out
also
maps.
want to know, are you bringing back shipment?
Yeah, you know, right from the start,
Are you
we
gonna
knew
have
we wanted to
shipment?
build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward.
Are they smaller? Because those were too big, I
think
thought.
fans will really enjoy how
The 6v6 maps were ginormous.
That sounds.
I hope they bring them back in.
those maps
You
as
know,
well.
make them a
lot
little
of visual
smaller.
variety, some colorful maps in there,
Well,
and I think they
you know,
feel really
more color
Guys,
you
you're
add
losing
to
me
these
ways. I
maps,
didn't
it makes
imagine
it
you
extremely
today.
hard
Excellent
for these
I
these games.
Hey,
To
it's
be
the
honest
first
with
time
you
for
right
Karen
now.
on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town
Yo, what is
in
good?
the south
Scott
coast of our
Smith,
big map.
welcome in.
And
We got
we picked
Sarif
this because
Bay
it has such
right
a great
here.
mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor,
I
so we
like
get to show
Sarif
off all
Bay.
our
This
boats
is
and our
nice.
new amphibious APC.
What?
And, you know,
Oh,
swimming,
it's got
as
some
we've already
Arabic
said.
writing on it.
But
I love
what you
it.
get
It's got a
inside the
mosque.
town is
There's a
really
mosque
intense
there.
urban
It's got-
combat with all these
you see
tight
some
little alleyways.
mounting there. You
And,
got
all
a
this
little
great
bitty,
rooftop combat. And
you
mixed
got
with all
water
that
included
chain, you
inside
get these
this.
really cool parkour
You got a water
combat,
tower.
action happening.
I can see a lot.
Yeah, I love how you
There's some high
described
point
the
advantages, some
rooftops
low
there
point
on this map
advantages. You know what I
specifically
mean?
as, like,
I
a
like
separate
this. I
ecosystem.
like
You
Sarif
kind
Bay.
of migrate that entire
You
vertical.
can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic, Jeff. Okay, so that's one of our larger
Like
maps.
that.
What about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing
You got
today.
footage?
Named
They
Mercado
don't have
Las
video
Almas.
feed?
Do you mind giving us
Okay,
some
here we
details
go.
on this one?
This was based in
Mercado
Mexico. This
is
in
a
Mexico.
little street market in a historic
Spain.
section in Mexico.
It's in Mexico.
Our
yeah.
story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast.
I don't know about this one. This one seems a little bit more congested.
Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're
Mercado
playing
seems
in the
really
beta. It plays
congested
fast.
for 6v6. I can see
wait,
that.
Really can't wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see
that match
how that ties into
that
campaigns.
match is going to be a little campy, right? That's going to be a campy map right there. I'm going to be honest with you.
Core map 6v6. All this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. So we've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
Ooh, that's like a resurgence
so Invasion
mode.
it's a big war map. It's big war TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of ground war. It's 20v20 players, but there's also 20 AI on each team. AI are coming in fast roping. They're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B. You know, they're taking C.
Look at the graphics. You can kind of
play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base,
you gotta run as a team. You gotta stack. You gotta. It's gonna be campy. It's gonna be campy.
We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode.
Oh, so you have AI inside of with kill streaks in our mode.
We took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
That was an Arabic map, by the way.
This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first.
Prisoner Rescue looks pretty dope.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners. They're kind of spread out, and they need to keep hold of them. The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry.
So you're going in there as like,
and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol
special ops operator.
But the way that we give the attackers
CIA,
an advantage
CIA intel embedded
is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
That hero run to the exfil is
definitely you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing. Incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week.
That's
okay,
interesting.
I can that is
an interesting game mode. I'm not quite sure how long that's going to last on a playlist,
announcing the third-person
it's going to be there
finally
at the beginning.
To Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
I guess a lot of people hating it.
You saw a little hint of it in the trailer too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third person, and all what we're working on all this other stuff we've been kind of lifting up and doing third person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, camera work. The camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it. And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. There's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. We're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So
that's interesting.
This is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean,
we haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because
I'm looking forward to some Special Ops,
some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about Special Ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a Special Ops partner?
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed we do. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? They brought him back.
Empty-handed, I was born. Empty-handed, I will ascend. Blade or bullet, fist or bow. Spear, stone, or arrow.
They got the samurai guy back here.
I am the one to fear.
What? Look at that weapon. If you pre-order digitally on PlayStation right there, you get that bundle as well on top of everything else.
PlayStation players will receive an exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from centuries-old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game. And it's been really
I guarantee
awesome
a lot of PlayStation operators or PlayStation players are going to be super excited about to get Oni. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't care.
Backstory, his motives, and I think
I don't care. Only the fact of the matter is I don't care about the operator, but I'd like to get my hands on some of those weapons that are going to come in that operator
keep
pack.
Talking about all the
so
things
congratulations, PlayStation players. I think I'm going to be logging into my PlayStation to make sure I get Oni too, because I want those weapons.
To get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to. It is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget,
you
friends,
could have started downloading it yesterday.
That if you pre-order the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 Operator Pack and the FJX Cinder Weapon.
I'm looking
Vault
forward
in
to
the
that
beta
pack
edition,
right there.
being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget,
Team
if you digitally pre-order
40
Modern Warfare 2,
word.
you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of Modern Warfare 2. Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 144 Hz gaming. Visit gaming. Or free content.
I guarantee you it would be a tight base mode where you were playing into a third.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern.
There is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
Looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2.
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly
a lot of information. A lot of streamers there.
To prep for alternate optics.
A lot of streamers there. I'm not there.
So maybe some OG
feel
maps
left
coming
out.
back.
It's all good.
Can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
One day.
What's your favorite game
call.
mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night of S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Baby.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal.
Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
Terminal, 100%.
I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
Easy.
Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
I'm gonna still high rise.
I'm
going high rise.
Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Starting
This is what my
October
kid would
17th,
say.
unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also
You know what
an
I'm gonna say?
exclusive Mountain Dew
Where's
skin
the Dr.
in Call of Duty
Pepper?
Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
Freaking Mountain Dew's got their hands on everything. I'm telling you, man. Hey, do the do.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time. And some incredibly well-dressed people up there. And some definitely not. Sweaty T-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today. And it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden. Joe Seacott is joining us. But of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had.
They haven't even revealed the mastery camo from the game itself. They're not even talking about it.
Across the universe,
is there going to be a mastery camo? They haven't even talked about it.
That's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
I honestly hate your shirt,
Real excited
by the way.
about this one.
I don't like your shirt.
There's a lot in this one, Jack. Where do we go from here?
Can we get a wardrobe? Can we get a wardrobe change for her, please? Can we get a wardrobe change?
Since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same
I'm
universe.
just saying.
Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is a new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design.
Oh yeah, man. How you doing today, Scott?
In order
you doing
to do
good?
it, and lots of lots of make it happen.
So what do we got here?
And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone. And we're really excited for them to land in Al-Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Well, here we go. A brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al-Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography.
We got the village.
It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas,
oh my God,
towns, a city, and of course
off the
water.
Mediterranean
It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter.
What the heck is going on? We got fortress, we got airport, we got bay, we got symmetry.
A lot of really cool elevation,
we got two village
peaks,
areas,
caves, subterranean spaces. This map is
port,
beautiful,
caves.
and it's actually the biggest
Look at all the water
PR map
integrated
that
inside that thing.
And,
Look at that.
I am
Al
so
Mazrah
excited
City,
for all
the
of our
major
streamers
city.
here to jump
We got
into
Corey
Al Mazrah
there.
later today.
There's so much there, man.
Okay, so
So
that was
much
a big
there,
picture,
bro.
and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between.
I'm super pumped for Warzone 2 right now.
And if you're paying attention,
look
you
at
might
these
even see a
maps,
few
man. Are you serious, bro?
And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity.
Some of these POIs are going to be mini maps inside of actual Modern Warfare 2 itself. You got to know this right now, guys.
Elevation, observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry.
Look at the marshlands.
So
Look at the airport terminal.
Well, looks familiar.
That seems familiar.
Looks very familiar to
and there's a
terminal.
river system that goes through all of this.
The
so you'll be able to
Salai
catch in a
City.
boat and drive between the different POIs.
The village.
Here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is
the Sawa Village. It's underwater.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think so. They're gonna drop.
Are we playing Warzone 2.0 right now, or are we gonna be playing? Are we gonna be playing?
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You
What are
move
we
into the
playing?
map and you kind of hit a spot.
What are we
and you're
doing
like,
here?
Wait, I've been here before. Have all these flashbacks.
Hey, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people.
I think Corey.
I think as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh,
I don't know,
right, guys. Well, the
man.
map looks absolutely
I'd see a
gorgeous,
lot
and
of
I
people
can't wait to
going
watch
to
our streams
terminal
here,
or
dropping early
airport.
in an alpha build.
A lot of
later
people
on
go
today.
over-
Okay, so moving on to the gameplay. We've got this
Al
beautiful
Mazrah,
space to
the
play.
new
How do all of these
Warzone 2
multiplayer
map
elements we talked about a
drops?
little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both.
That's how Warzone was integrated too. For Modern Warfare 2019, all the mechanics from Modern Warfare 2019.
This is a great taste of some
Modern
of the water
Warfare
combat.
I can't wait to go full
2019
Captain Mill, you know,
basically
Apocalypse now
created
coming out of the
Warzone.
board, knifing people. I mean,
Same
this just
thing
looks...
here. Modern
the
Warfare.
rendering team made some work. So you
Modern
can
Warfare 2.
Yeah.
2022.
I'm not even sure.
Warzone 2.0. Look at all. Look at
but it
this.
sounds great and it looks
You
incredible.
be able to do
You
boats.
can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its two
Armored
turrets.
patrol boat.
Cool
You
So
got
I'm glad you
your
brought up
little
vehicles.
personal
you touched on
boat.
vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavy, some will
Did you
slide
see
more, have
the
more traction
SUV?
or
They
less
took
traction.
they put a
And
freaking
as you're
rail
driving
system
them
on
around
it.
and you're
They got
encountering them and
rid
other
of
squads are
that.
playing with them,
Oh
you can
my
choose to
gosh,
shoot
this
off
is
the
gonna be
tires
insane.
to
I
kind
love
of
it.
impact their handling. You can have them, they react to
They've
explosives differently
implemented
based
some
on
new
their weight. So if
vehicles.
you're in a
They
heavy
altered the
armored
vehicles that were
4x4
there. They
and get hit by
up-armored
an
the
RPG, it's gonna
Rover.
kind of bounce a little bit, but not
They basically
quite
put a
take the
rail
hit as a
system
small
on the
sedan.
SUV.
You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself
can
a lot
jump
of firepower
on top of the
driving into
roof
the
as
POI.
the vehicle's
Of course,
moving?
that
Are you
vehicle
kidding me?
needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown out,
Are
you
you
can get out and
kidding
repair
me?
it, or
This
you can
is
bring
what
it to a gas
Fortnite
station
has
to
already
get repaired as
implemented.
well.
You have
And
to
of course,
fill up
we've
the
got
tank in the
water
vehicle,
vehicles. We've got a
man.
small boat. We've got the boat that
So
Joe
you just
mentioned
can't
with
just
the turret
to run around in a vehicle and have
so you can have a
unlimited
little moment
fuel.
cruising
You
up
have
the
to
river with your
fill
whole
it up.
squad
You have a
ready to
limited
rumble.
time inside the
So yeah,
vehicle.
there is so much love that's gone into these
I
vehicles.
forgot the
this game.
coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly
big-
around. And it's a
big
moving
chopper.
platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my God.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting,
Unless
combat.
somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me
So
many
you
times.
telling
in
me
our
vehicles
playtest.
can take damage
Well, I
now?
hope the gas prices
Vehicles
in
can
Mazrah,
literally
okay?
take
I thought there's a
damage
lot going on in
besides
Warzone 2.0, and my head
basically
is quite frankly
disabling a
spinning.
vehicle and it
What other
blows
massive
up. The
changes,
vehicle
have we got in
when it
store?
takes
'Cause it feels like
damage,
there's
pieces
so
will
much that's
fly
changed.
off.
Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's
There's
happening?
no gas. It's stand
What do you want
down.
to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go ahead. Go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes!
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and I there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
In looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your
which
knee,
is going to be
and your mom's going to go inside,
so
go to the
damn
medicine cabinet and
toxic,
get you
it's gonna
something
be
to a
absurd.
Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet. You can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there. So you can always have this reliable layer.
So what you're telling me is you're not going to be changing up the boxes spawned every game? Is that what you're telling me?
Plan, hit the gas station, gas up. Yeah, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's joke.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BR. It's been really hard to move away from it. So we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles.
What?
And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together. And you know, you have this very directed fight of as the circles moving, you're like
spread out the battle so you can be over here like, well, they're fighting over here, but they're not fighting over here, but they're fighting over there. Let's go to this circle, we can hang out, and then we can go into the merge and then just destroy them all.
We need to do X.
Crazy.
Multiple circle closures. Wow.
All right, so apart from circle splitting, what about the Gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it, but Joe, what do we got?
The Gulag, you know, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the Gulag. But the current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you guys, you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out. And after that, you guys are enemies again. But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence.
Are you serious right
So
now?
you have to be on your toes. Like, you're working with an enemy.
Dude, I know, buddy.
You're picking up weapons.
He's gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna get feedback today too, and like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here, but
that's
there's
legit
a lot
right
in store.
there.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways.
So if you take out the stronghold area POI, then you get all the extra
we worked really hard
stuff.
To bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to
kind of what they've already implemented in Warzone right now.
In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold,
like,
you can find the location
you got the helo operators, the little
stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next.
So they've been experimenting it already with the strongholds. They've already kind of created something to just call it something different in Warzone 2.0.
Protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some
instead of being like a little bit of helo operator coming in, dropping
confirm
dudes
or
with
deny
like,
Stephanie Snowden?
You know,
it's finally time.
Dropping money and all that stuff.
I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ, Call of Duty's extraction mode, will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it nonstop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, it's totally up to player choice there.
Resurgence?
And, I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter.
Replacing Plunder?
And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0.
What are they thinking? They
We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps.
I don't know.
Ricochet, anti-cheat,
are they bringing it back?
Ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to
looks
see
like a smaller map than we have now. It looks like a smaller map than Verdansk was. I don't know.
The streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you.
I'd like a look at Al Mazrah again.
Because
I'm going to see if we have Al Mazrah in Twitter real quick.
It's built up from the ground for
I'm pretty sure it's already been tweeted out.
This, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup. The world's first.
Here it is. There's Al Mazrah. It's already been tweeted out. I'm going to save this.
Built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity
so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 different POIs.
Jack Links is good with it.
Which is more POIs than we have currently right now.
Leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
Here it is. The look they're bringing back the C-130s, baby. The CC-130s. Well, you know, we're balls run. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Where are you dropping? That's hot right there. That is sexy. More players. What? That's for dance, baby! Is this Call of Duty Mobile? Is this Call of Duty Mobile? What is going on? I think this is mobile, guys. Don't get hyped up yet. OG Ghoulie. Call of Duty Mobile right there. You want to play Verdansk? You go play some Call of Duty Mobile ASAP.
What a jam-packed day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today.
You would have dropped Trade Station. You would have dropped all those OPOIs, airfield, airport, freaking Superstore.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia.
You want to go anywhere, everywhere. Corey, damn. You want to go to prison. You want to check it out. You want to go downtown. You want to check it out. You're going to
bring the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time. From its hallmark vistas.
They got brought back for dance. It is definitely not the same as it was like when we played it. My old construction base. Oh, my East Promenade, West Promenade. Oh, my God. Oh, look at the Boneyard, baby. You got the Boneyard, baby.
With fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combine to make Call of Duty Warzone Mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot.
Where's the reticle on there?
These are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you're in your squad, they can complete contracts. Use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there.
It looks like a mobile. It literally looks like a mobile game.
Back a fallen squad mate.
They spent the time. They put it together.
Now, that contract economy,
it
adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought it up.
I guarantee
because
the
if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill
I guarantee
streaks.
it's a difficult game.
I think about the Gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice like, you know, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either because we have the Gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before.
That's on a mobile device.
For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 people inside the match in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
until they actually get it right.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile.
Battle Pass.
So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends.
So if you're a traveling streamer, you play Call of Duty Mobile, it's still streaming.
Wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting.
You can still stream it. I'm just saying, you can stream Call of Duty Mobile.
This kind of
it's possible.
Is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations.
You know what the great thing about Call of Duty Mobile is that how are you going to hack? How can you hack? I think you're going to have a warfare advantage to win the game on Call of Duty Mobile than you could on console or PC because they don't got Corona Sins, they don't have Warzone Agent, they don't got
above all else,
all that
the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class.
They don't have unlocked tools. They don't have all this stuff. So if you want to authentic like Warzone, you're a kid, or you're a young adult, or you're just a guy that just wants to leisurely play Call of Duty in a good VR experience, I would say Call of Duty Mobile might be the way to go right now. If you don't want to mess with hacks, don't want to mess with hackers, so on and so forth, you know?
This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform.
This thing right here, like how am I going to
playing field and more fun for everyone.
You know, like
now keeping those controls balanced for all player types is super important.
So whether you're the hardest I'm going to download some hacks real quick on my phone, and then my phone won't work anymore.
In your lunch break.
It's not going to happen.
Players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game. We are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick-up-and-play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
This is going to change.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year.
So
we look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
With that being
so
said,
it's not till next year.
We got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first
if you
one
got a Google
to
phone,
pre-reg.
guess what?
Ferg?
Google's like PlayStation on the phone. You get free access
I'm thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn, like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
You like Call of Duty Mobile? That's the place to go right there. Scan your queue right now, baby. Yeah.
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven,
right
Alicat, and Nameless.
That is interesting right there.
Guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time to have some fun. I don't know about you guys, but okay, it's been a pretty litty day so far.
Yeah.
Where do we even start? I mean, dude, mobile, bro. It's a new era of Call of Duty.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for over a decade. You're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali,
Yeah.
I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers, they can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the
so many sponsors for this reveal.
It's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather. Like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel.
There's the Intel sponsorship right there, right down below, right over there.
Shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like, the fact that he actually made the trip out, I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible.
They put a dual PC setup. That's legit right there for these guys.
We played a tiny bit.
I can have an accent too.
Did I'm getting mocked here? My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
Pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday, it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We're all over here. Mobile players everywhere. Yeah. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their desk at their Tim. I'm sure we're gonna have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, Nameless.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant. You can see.
Is that a different with me? I'm against Isaac. This will be interesting.
You got multiple people here, multiple different streamers here.
You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live.
Look at the recoil on that weapon right
it's
now.
Unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. Talking a little bit about the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. You know, it's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night, Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game like whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, you know, but I'd be kind of weird to get that.
I feel like this has got like a ghost.
Does Ninja know you did that?
The ghost Modern Warfare Black Ops feel like all together.
I walked past him today and I was like, "Good morning, dude. How you been?" He's like, "Hey, man." Not a single word. Ali, not a word.
Not a word. I actually got into a game against you specifically.
I haven't seen anybody do a slide cancel yet.
I don't believe that he's here today, but I was getting disrespectful with some people on the map, and I believe that you were in my last game, and the second I killed you, you left. I remember looking at the leaderboard, and
that wasn't me. That was Ninja.
A quitter, Miles.
That was Ninja. Over to Courage now, who's having a good time.
And, you know, what?
Yeah, he's having a great time, Courage is.
Listen,
garbage.
As much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a jack, it's just like this great-natured guy. He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right-hand side. No, it's not. It's me.
And I will have to say, to test what
swag,
talking about
he's
earlier,
watching swag right now.
Something else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating
give me somebody else besides
kind of shoulder, like tactical camera view, and it just has this insane level.
I want somebody else.
It's like
give me somebody else.
It just looks so exciting to watch.
I'm good.
When you're, you know, enjoying, like,
I'm good. Give me somebody else to watch. I want to spectate somebody else.
Feature here in the game. And sorry, Clint, this is
there's 200 freaking streamers there. Start rotating. Come on.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so he's mounting.
I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of like.
His movement is so slow. I don't know what he's doing right now.
Like, I've just been looking forward to
he's trying to slide cancel. He can't do it yet.
That's
what he's trying to do. Come on, Courage.
Just getting destroyed.
Come on. Go to somebody else. We don't need to watch Courage anymore. Go to somebody else.
Oh, was that too hard? He's my.
No.
Yeah.
He's doing the classic. He's going to a set. He's like, he's doing the classic.
It was something else. It wasn't.
My sensitivity or something. What is it? No, Jack.
Wherever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. And I think that's the.
It's swag.
He's the Hurricane.
What do you think, by the way, just about the changes to Gunsmith and now having 5 attachments and not having.
All right, so we rotated here now.
So,
we got a new streamer.
Stuff like that.
Okay.
I think it's amazing, though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the Gunsmith, it was a lot to take in. But now everybody's familiar with it, especially
this is Shoot House,
switching up those attachments, and it's just a better version of that.
A good middle ground.
It's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the
Vito's back.
And,
what?
You know, for the class of weapon that you have, like
you got the Vito.
Turn a M4.
Oh, his movement is lit. I love how he's just going for 41 kills, man.
One of the all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the
not the. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
We got Swag now.
Yes, he's the greatest, but there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And to your point, Ali, about Gunsmith, I mean,
Amberwolf is there. Amberwolf is there. No way, Amberwolf is there right now.
Right now, that's his primary weapon.
Alice is there.
I mean, it's awesome. Like you can switch it up.
I want to watch Amberwolf. Put Amberwolf on here, guys.
Well, right. So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. You know, some of these guys, J God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5 hour
got first blood
video from J God.
Oh God, you know he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout. Is the rooftops?
Okay,
like,
you
the
can
new
peek
ledge,
door
how you
still,
can jump
nice.
And then you can hang off the side of the ledge.
Love it. I love it.
You can add into this game.
You just killed Princess.
You can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think. And I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of rooftop, and I'm like, I wonder if I I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across the map. If there's you can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pomage too. Like, I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with an Irrational and some people. And he was like, I'm going hard, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm going hard. I could just hear, like, the competitiveness in him.
He's going hard.
Right.
I like how my camera's positioned on that side because it doesn't cover up the score of my camera is on my stream. I like it.
Oh, I forgot, friends. Here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming right side of your screen. We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty, and even Courage. He may have just sworn.
Do you see the gloves on the thumb?
Yeah, they're.
If we get the camera off Courage, he's getting too much coverage.
I probably need to
I don't want to see Courage anymore.
Like, I've been grinding more mobile games. I have my iPad. I'm loving it. Do I need to get a little thumb?
To be somebody that's got no name, man. Like, that's
sometimes it
not
gets a little bit
huge.
slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? Thumb sleeve.
You're in the right place to ask about that.
Okay, look at this guy's movement here. Look at this guy's movement.
No, that's actually an issue. It's like it's a little bit slippery, you know?
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side of things, we love.
I love how they're switching up the game
modes. This morning, when there's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it,
see the recoil on that.
Turn around, land on your belly, and absolutely
that's just gonna be.
There are some movement mechanics.
There's gonna be some adjustments here, right here. Look at this. This guy's actually doing some good movement, though. I like his movement. He's doing really well.
The dive itself.
He picked up his enemy's weapon. The guy he just killed. He picked up the weapon. You can see your. Oh, Butters, baby, let's go. I want to see Butters. I like Butters. I'm a huge fan of Butters.
Show us the slide. Now
let's go, baby.
Right out the window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
Let's go, baby.
All the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they're seeing it so much in playtesting.
Oh, damn, Butters. It's all good.
So you think that would be exciting moments to have. Oh, here we go. Butters is going to be sniping there. That's the. So we have the Hurricane. She's running overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms, and the snipe on the other side.
He's and we have the mechanic. Look.
There we go.
Yeah, she's already doing some type of slide cancel here. She's got some type of slide. I see Butters doing some slide cancel right there. There's no slide cancel, but she's doing some of it. She's getting the slide. She got the slide and going up and down. She's trying to figure out the mechanics of the game right now. So far, Butters has the best movement I've seen in the game overall. Honestly, I'm being honest right now.
Fast paced. Again, Jeff talking about that. You've got a very distinct feel. So the battle map is very large. Way more intense action. Of course, there's like the invasion stuff. 6v6 is a totally different flavor. I mean, that obviously, and
so this is domination. You get A, B, and C. I'm a huge domination fan. I like domination. It's a good way to level. It's a good way to just grind your weapons. It's a good way to just get the use of the mechanics of the game.
It's Max 2 Stories, I believe.
It's just awesome. I love it.
Wrong there, but.
Hit it. Look at that sniper, man. Look at that optic on top of that thing. That thing is huge. And that sniper's small the way she has the thing set up too, man.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game, too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that. My cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very handsome looking weapons.
Dylan Price, speaking of handsome.
Also, something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work. I
love the perks
because it reminds me of back in the day.
Yeah, man, he's literally lighting them up. He ain't messing around.
As time goes on,
he ain't messing around. Oh, he probably died.
Ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's gonna be sweet.
Well,
Tack, let's go, baby.
I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how vastly different it makes the game. But I know for a lot of us, you're playing like the multiplayer experience. I feel like you get a couple perks you like, and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's
they haven't even mentioned one thing about Master Camera. Not even a
which I personally think is exciting.
Not even a. Not even a smidgen of it. I don't get it. They talking about all kinds of other things, but they have not once said anything about a master camo in this game.
Sentinel, like they want to.
I don't know why.
Even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to kind of funnel it with that behind the purchase. But I think that's pretty dope.
But you can also make your own, so you can create it, pick your own 2 perks, your next one, and your ultimate, so you can figure out what you want. And it's just nice having like a reward.
Courage again! I told you I don't want to see Courage.
It really does, change what you start.
I don't want to see him.
You unlock one after a period of time. You get kills, you get points. The game progresses slowly. So no matter how you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually. But obviously,
I think keep panning to him. I don't want to see him.
It's just really interesting again, and the perks are almost tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more detail. But the idea that the first 2 perks, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk is way more sort of impactful. And that final perk, like kind of like the super perk. That's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America
beans right now.
Look at these.
I mean, look at Jeff and Joe.
Look at the setups right there.
Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, the wagon on that.
Tiffany was there.
What?
There it is.
Right, listen,
picture there.
Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that. It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching? In your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be. It might be.
Okay.
I'm watching them.
It's Brooke's TikTok. She's very creative.
This is a Search and Destroy, Call of Duty Classic here on Farm 18.
This looks cool.
This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago. Ooh, let's go.
Look at that SMG. That thing is insane.
Sanders.
And of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game with like their Search and Destroy. Like you have your traditional outer lanes, and they have their hidden corners, and they have their ways, and then that middle is just pure chaos. It's kind of like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game. Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Aiden just realized he's on the stream that he's ready to get nasty.
He just launched. He launched his recon right there. Bam.
He's perked up. Quite literally.
Come on, Mason.
He's hard pushing these guys right now.
He is flying.
He's hard pushing these guys right now.
Oh, run down the back. That's the Fennec. I was loving that one yesterday.
Oh, he's got lit.
That turns people into super.
Because he had an SMG, the other guy had an AR, man. You should have been rocking the AR, bro.
Nice try.
You should have been doing that rocking the AR, bro. That SMG is garbage.
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights, stuff like the way the player animations are.
So far, what I've seen is that people are running ARs. ARs is probably the way to go.
Liked about MW19.
What are you trying to figure out? The mechanics of this.
It's just been Salt Bay right on top.
We got a
camper. Sweet seasoning, top to bottom.
He knew where you were, baby.
It was a close game, and now it's done.
He had a recon.
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam.
Bunny hop.
A shout out.
There is some sort of slight cancel in the game. I hate to break it to you guys. There is slight cancel.
Looking at these,
it's not like it has been in the past. It's been nerfed a little bit. I can see them changing it, upping it.
I forget the name of it.
You know,
like the extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks. Cruise missile back. A lot of fan favorites.
Dude, they show more encourage than they show of anybody else. Quick, show him encourage.
That'll connect.
What did he pay for freaking field time? Did he pay for that spot or something?
Yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. The same type of gun is based on the attachments that it has. It's wild.
There's also in-game settings where you can make your gun a little more narrow, a bit wider, further away. I mean, there's options, just create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible for you. Maybe you don't want the gun to be so big to obscure the view. Maybe you're one of those players that...
settings personally. Like, give me the option to tweak it how I want.
There's a lot of settings in this game.
I'm gonna get
lost. You got Swag again. Look at Swag's movement. He's got pretty decent movement. I'll be honest with you right now. He's got some pretty decent movement. He always has had decent movement.
That pop up at the top of the screen. It might have.
Logan Shackelford, what's good, bro? How you doing, man?
Ooh. Come on, Swag.
Swag's dialed.
Oh, get it, baby.
Yeah, this sub.
He just leveled it up to level 13 already. Let's go, baby.
Oh yeah, everything is there.
Man, look at his movement. It's hot. Oh, he got double teamed down there at the bottom.
How cool it's been, because like a lot of these content creators, like they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games online.
Oh, nice,
nice. It's not often you get them all in one place like this. It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up.
Let's go, baby. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
How's your day today, man? Oh, come on, baby.
I was like, I can't believe I still get.
Like, I wonder if the Master Camo is going to be another Damascus, because everything I see in the background behind these guys is like, it's like
the beta starts.
It's like
tomorrow.
the mastery camo that it was in Modern Warfare 2019.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between.
They haven't talked about mastery camo
User
at
interface
all.
has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right hand side.
Give me somebody else besides Swag. I know he's
changed
cracked
because
the game. I want somebody else. Give me somebody else, please.
COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So
the recoil on this weapons are insane. Like, give me Amber Wolf.
That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
Give me Alex Zabra if she's there. Give me somebody else. Give me Stone Mountain.
See everything.
Give me anybody besides Courage. I'd be happy.
And that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game.
This is Swag.
I also quite enjoyed that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game.
All right, who are we looking at right now? Who do we get? Who do we get? Rotating over to a new area.
Situational awareness of in-game.
It looks
and
like
I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our, like, our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far.
I am wrong.
The SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. At long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range, so I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well.
A lot of people are not
in
game right now.
What configuration you end up coming with is fairly much there.
I love that because, I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns into this one gun that can do everything. Yeah. Right? and I think everyone appreciates a little bit of variety. Like an AR feels like an AR.
Literally what this game is, because you could change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah. But like I think Tally's point,
he's got some
like,
decent movement. He's literally panning along the walls a little bit too much, I think. There.
Just yet.
No, I mean,
nice. That was good shots. Good shots right there, bro.
I want a broken shotgun, and I'm sure he can make it.
Oh, look at him get that high ground. See, I do the same thing. I get that high ground.
Develops. He wants to
so when they come in, they're shooting.
Makes him move real fast.
Shooting low, they're like shooting at you.
2.0 even crazy.
Like
it. I mean,
we'll see if he can do it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how
immediately saw that guy.
We've got the nerds in the building, and this
I wish I was there, bro. I really do.
I feel some weird combination that turns a shotgun into a sniper. This is the crew that's going to do it.
We've only scratched the surface.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's mounted on roofs. Oh, look at the movement on this kid.
No idea what these guys are going to come up with.
Look at this stuff. He got him from behind.
2 to 3 hours.
There you go. Nice shots. The connection of that was nice. The recoil wasn't too bad there. He's controlling that recoil really well. I don't know if he's a mouse and keyboard, but still he was doing really good.
He's going to run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
There's so many streamers here that I just don't know, or I do know.
It can be great.
You know, like a lot of people here.
Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually very baby face. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer.
Nice. You see the pistol was out immediately as you were on that ladder right there.
Bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever your sort of crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So that's going to get
Nice, bro.
Nice. The ghost.
That was lit. He was goated right there.
We'll be playing all day, friends. All day.
You know what the sights here kind of clean.
Well, I think this is great too for a lot of. I mean, people like. You saw Zenny,
I like the iron sights on that M4 right there. Where's the magazine? Where is the magazine? Is there a magazine in your weapon, sir? Because I don't see a magazine. Am I wrong about this? I don't see what he's bloodthirsty right now. He's launching his recon. I like how you launched the recon. It's not like a click anymore. It's actually like interactive. This guy was AFK. It was a good kill.
You are live.
Oh wow! Look at that. I mean, it's insane movement right now. Oh, the magazine's up top. Oh, okay. It's on top of the barrel. I forgot that.
It's air support now, but it's an AC-130. You know what I'm talking about.
I think they did that for visibility, honestly. I really do. I feel like they did that for visibility. Yeah, he's laying down. Nice shots, nice connection.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk.
Because the magazine would cover up some of the screen. I think that's why they put it on top of the barrel.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down.
Because there is no weapons out there that have it on top of the barrel like that. If you can find me a weapon like that, I'd be interested.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs.
Nice visibility. Nice visibility, bro.
How we doing?
And what a shot. He got 2.
Hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
All right, we're
see you later, Nick.
So this is the air support where you're saying.
Yeah, this is it's kind of like a lightning
strike. Look at the recoil on that. Are you kidding me? He's controlling it.
It's a custom one.
Wait, what the heck?
Range maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right,
there's a grenade right on you, bro.
Oh my my God.
It does recoil, but it like doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though.
He's controlling that recoil on that.
He's a mouse, obviously recoil long range. You can
he turned the Finnegan to an AR. It's what he did.
He's just putting him down.
He turned the Finnegan to the AR.
Show me the hands.
Oh wow.
Show me the hands.
Are you kidding me? No
We played
way.
this map yesterday in the 3P mode. That was a lot of fun.
Museum, yeah, this is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but
there we go.
Yeah, give me the hands.
His mouse and keyboard. It makes a lot of sense right now. It really does. It makes a lot of sense right now.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen, though. Like, a lot of the tournament stuff, when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like, he is absolutely nuts with it. So, not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but...
I got to see his recoil control.
So, what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite, Miles?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Honestly,
he's on his 12th kill right now.
Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, there's a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines.
Yeah, dude, like right below you.
Have a lot of fun here.
Right above
we
you.
played hardpoint on this map. We played prisoner rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night in like a 2v5. I had the prisoner on my back. I was sprinting, and I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills. Let's go, baby! Screaming. I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was
nice
really great. We had a lot of fun.
bro.
There's a lot of cool, the opening breaks and stuff. Like
he's on a 15 streak, by the way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he was frying.
He's literally annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the
Look at the cruiser missile, the way he's lying. Oh, and it even indicates where the players are.
2 again.
Not just a red pink, but it actually looks like a freaking recon drone.
Oh,
look at that. No way.
So he was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was a good.
I thought he earned another one.
Glorious.
Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so
he's got 18 right now.
This just sounds crazy. I think it's the dubbing of the audio.
It might be his stream, but either way,
it's his stream.
That boy is ripping metal. So, again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works.
It's his microphone. He has it up out like that.
Which I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And, of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement, though, that I was talking about? Like, how when you're moving, like, your whole body, like, it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like, you can tell everything moves with you. Like, usually the gun's fairly stationary, but, like, everything is moving with you at all times.
I like that, though.
Like, you can see
for more of the
I like that. I like that.
Like,
honestly, really do.
Your hips and your head.
Yeah, like, everything's going.
So it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you can get a better understanding of, like, how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
He's just, he's camping the area. He's keeping himself. He's different. He's not rushing anything. He's literally just sitting there waiting for him to come. He ain't rushing nothing.
I've
been comparing this Kira, yeah.
I don't doubt that, but you've got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're going to get up there and kick his ass.
Oh,
I think that
was Breadman.
Yep, I believe
that was Breadman.
He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Quick, get out there and get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroyer's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
We got a sniper.
I just think about, imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Breadman's just up top.
Yeah, no, he just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word.
Oh, nice. The first time I've seen anybody literally climbing anything. Okay. Besides the ladder.
On the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles.
Dude, I saw rooftop climbing, but he climbed on a rock.
Yeah,
I like that.
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a
Doc is not there. I don't believe Doc is there.
It is crazy to see like how
I don't
much
believe
damage
Doc
you
is
can do
there.
to
As much trash talking Doc has done to Call of Duty, I don't believe Doc is there.
Funny ledges.
I'm honestly really surprised Courage is even there. To be honest with you, as much trash talking as he did with the last reveal of Vanguard and all this other stuff. Stop playing Call of Duty. I'm surprised Ninja's there. The only reason why they're there is because of the following. As for Doc, I don't know why he's not there, to be honest with you. I don't know why.
Isaac,
I know Tim the Tapman's there. I know a lot of I know the Nuke Squad's there. A lot of the normal streamers that people watch, they're there. Doc, he's not there.
He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster.
He's not there.
But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons out, Bredman's kind of been annihilated in the lobby. But there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way the crosshairs look. Like, this is something I cannot wait to get.
Bredman just got a 3-piece, and then Isaac followed up with the 4th.
They have it. The way that thing is designed right there. It's designed for movement, designed for all kinds of stuff. Large range.
What's that field upgrade he has there?
Nice.
I can't tell from
that could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy kind of gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, in a pinch, I'll take it.
Dude, look at that bullet hit. Just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot.
Honestly, don't like the colorization. Oh, he was getting first move. His teammate saved his life.
Oh my God.
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac. All right,
teammate saved his life.
Here's the Fennec. You run so quick with this thing.
All right, we got a domination match here. Okay.
Sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right, like you're moving.
Right in front of you.
Oh,
that's fitting as it is, like base model. You need to change it up. Change it with the attachments or other things. Egg it to an AR like I saw. Because that fitting as it is base model is garbage. So much recoil, it's insane. You can control it, then you're a freaking cracked out player. That's all I gotta say about that.
Himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like, on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like, I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more cruddy corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in.
Okay.
The power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting peeks.
Get it, baby.
Range combat. It's a lot of fun.
I'm super jealous of these guys. They get to play this game. They get to have fun. They get to hang out with each other. All that good stuff. You know what I mean?
Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim6 with a VTOL earlier. Again,
nice, good movement, good control right there. Seriously, all right in front of you. You took too long to reload that, baby.
Imagine, this is the chance
reload mechanics, so that was terrible.
Try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that,
I don't know why. They spawned on top of each other there, so the spawns are going to be broken. Looks like I think at the beginning of the beta. I'll be honest with you right now. Spawns don't look happy. They don't look good at all. You're spawning on top of each other. I kind of don't like that. Either they're flipping the map so quickly that the spawns are getting messed up. It could be that way. I don't know.
One of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played, like, it's going to take, like, my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like, I'm just so, I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just going to take a little bit.
There's still some type of slide canceling in it. You just got to figure out how to do it. I've already seen players do it.
Do that constantly across the
I've already seen players do it.
If you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah. That's how it looks.
Again, it's how you use it. The dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The slide gets you into different positions, obviously.
I like the lead on my head.
Look how it peaks the players right there.
I think the diving thing's going to be good for me.
It peaks the players like a recard drone that we have right now.
Maybe diving into someone.
You got a guy like right above you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's like a unicorn type bayonet or something. Yeah, bayonet on my head.
I love that the mini map is still here. I love this stuff.
Let's think about that a little bit.
A bayonet dive kill.
Oh my God! I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from Guys. He's got a big fin on his head.
Yes.
But make that a blade.
How did you miss that shot? How are you missing these shots?
Oh, quick swat again. That is his sidearm. That's his pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy is really that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it hits.
Sniper's just so satisfying when you get to feel the sound, how deep it is. It's amazing.
It feels like there's no drag in the Sniper. When you were using an ant, did you have to leave your shot at all, or was it a direct hit?
It felt like an invasion, like I had to leave my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
Holy crap, that explosion right there was insane.
But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collats with this gun. It's super powerful.
Look at the residue after he threw the grenade and it all exploded. It was just like
64.
Visibility there was terrible.
We thought Brad was popping off. Destroy's up there frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby. All right.
Look at this.
Oh,
Nice.
Through the door. There's a lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, keeping the teasers at it, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots.
Team deathmatch up to 250 points. That's legit. You get a lot of kills doing that.
Menu here now as well. Of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game. So much in Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome.
The fact that they have a dual PC setup is pretty cool,
too. The maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights, and, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, a new game. And it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. So
I mean, this launch is insane compared to the last launch.
What does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's going to be pushing all year. So excited, man. Zumafi's going to take over, and we're going to have some fun, man. We're going to have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much.
It's all about Sam Eagle Regiment over here, baby. He not Zumafi. I'm just talking about.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Jack Links. Jack Links. The launch of Modern Warfare 2, Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up.
There you have it. You have the ability to win a copy of Modern Warfare 2 if you see Sasquatch with the code.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win.
You got to make sure you say, I see Bigfoot!
Alongside Maven, but we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2.
Get your phone out!
Multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy.
Get your camera out!
We're going to look at a bit of gameplay.
Scan the QR code!
I'm so excited to talk about it.
We had a possibility. You get a chance to win a copy of Modern Warfare 2.
The opening of the show. It started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature they're passive. And so most of the time we found people just, find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the.
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like, and that's my class.
I rotate.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging. So we grouped them into 3 different categories.
I don't know. I don't know what these guys are talking about.
To start with, and then you pick a 3rd, and then you pick a 4th, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc at the end.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time and score, so eventually you'll get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, hey, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that, just like the progression over the course of one single map. I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels
see
good.
This movie here. Let's see this movie here.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on actually is the packages, right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of
yeah.
But we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, when you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit, you can hop in and create your own packages.
You know, that kind of, it really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier, we've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, but we have 6 with this one.
Okay.
We found 2 for each behavior. And so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character for, you know, in
That's actually pretty cool.
So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into
instead of using the same field upgrade on every single loadout, or just like the only one field upgrade, you can rotate.
I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player. Like if you want to start as more of like a sentinel type, did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice when playtesting these different types of things?
The shotgun down,
I think
baby.
Overall, most of our players are rushers.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run.
You're doing good. You got 11 kills right now. You just gotta boost it up, baby. Boost that kill ratio.
That, you know, we're supporting all of them. And so, you know, some of the field upgrades can be more
like, I just want to rock this shotgun, man. Why are you doing a shotty, bro?
That's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough.
Definitely making it difficult. You're like one of the only guys rocking a shotgun, to be honest with you.
Creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now we talk about the rushing players, right?
Nice,
but we also
nice shot,
want to
bro.
talk about the pacing, the movement,
bullets right
you know,
there.
what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting around, not sliding around. And I think another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, you know, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward? Because the feel of the game is huge.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really, really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves. But the general movement of guns should be almost exactly the same. And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game, let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard. But there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, you know, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know where people are, give that intel to your team, peek that back down again, making sure you're not getting your dome ripped off by a sniper, of course, major stuff here, but and exciting that the fact that you can get your secondary weapon
super loud
and
in
start
his
to put a bit
audio
of
right
damage
there.
in and help out there. So in terms of ledge hang, where did that come from? What was the idea behind it? You know, why is it so special to have it in the game?
To be honest, it came out of face
NVIDIA broadcast is what he needs to control that audio right there.
Just missing that ledge, and you're like, nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then yeah, you hit your shoot and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then
appreciate it, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height
Turn it up.
Warzone,
Let's go.
and it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. But like I said before,
you can revive some of your teammates.
Throw yourself over a wall and
they're
get
just
shot
sitting there waiting for you to revive them.
So the high mantle is definitely like get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over if you're in a hurry. It just adds that,
your teammate can get
extra
down,
layer
or you can
of like,
revive your
I can be a little
teammates.
bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that, we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so much.
It's a big kind of, like I was saying earlier, right?
It's
like
not hard, man, I'm sure.
It's like, how do you add different things in and make sure it all stays in check and not mess up the
He's got the vaulted edition.
I guess for me, when I view it, well, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters?
They're playing against Cloaksy.
It does feel so fluid.
The name,
but
all
like,
the names there.
A limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba. Like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like, how can you add that realism and the ability to? I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD 4.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that, and so like just the evolution of where.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else that's a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. How did it work with this prisoner, being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's going to have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely
you get to run, at least when you run it with a pistol. You don't have there's no weapon.
That's nice. So it was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems where like, hey, the modes are rescuing these prisoners, but people, they weren't able to, right? They're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination
with Cloaksies on Cloaksie's team, and I can't see anybody else because
the radar.
Your screen's covering everything up. Guys, you need to move your freaking head over to the other side so we can see what's going on.
We tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other. We tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing. And then we finally got it to where there is this balance. And
we got some people that are playing COD Mobile.
We saw, he actually, I think of that one, but we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do like, great jobs, but like the fact that you have to think about like everything within this sandbox, like from when you're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new movement or anything
it was a
going
good
to
try,
affect
bro.
Warzone? How's going to affect ground war? Like,
I think every game you have that moment at the end of the previous one, you're like, okay, how do we squeeze more blood from this stone?
Yeah, right.
And it's like, but then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like,
there we go.
All of a sudden it's ballooned, and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back, years to come, and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game, and this is why I want to play it year in, year out.
Did you see the Sasquatch at the bottom?
Nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know
it wouldn't even let me do it.
Games and people speaking so highly of these different things, and it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends and things like that. And so for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from
we got a donation for our fundraiser, guys. Let's go. We're raised up to $40 already.
Just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know.
Our fundraiser for Leukemia, Lymphoma Society. If you guys check out the description there, the link is down below in the description, baby.
A whole nother story, right? You don't know, and I think one of our strengths is we
we got a dodo. We got a dodo.
Like, I'm an S&D player. I'm a Warzone player. I'm a plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that, and so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game. And they're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right?
Where is it? There it is.
I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
He's controlling that recoil pretty well. I mean,
sure.
these guys have some major recoil at the beginning when you get them.
We're here at the reveal. We're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room.
Wild.
I work out of a shed in my backyard. There's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed, though.
Not really. But it's hot. You know, but the fact that we can get this done through, you know, millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different Activision studios, to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team. And we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, the art team. And they're all specialists in what they do, the fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sing. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
I'm kind of curious, were there any, like, positives for me from a creative standpoint with, like, the fact everyone was in the office and, like, everyone was kind of, like, away? Like, I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. Like, when everyone's maybe not in a room and, like, maybe one idea kind of takes precedent, like, everyone's just kind of isolated a little bit more. I just wonder if there was any, like, creative advantages there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried that kind of like productivity would go down by living at home, but we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there and they could make the game better. And they're, you know, consistently working way too much. And we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's keep, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like, productivity actually, like, went up, which people didn't expect, and, like, now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had, like, a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
We got Nick Merch.
It's tricky because,
got old Nicky.
You know,
Nicky boy.
We've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that is a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in.
Let's watch this guy's recoil right here.
You don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right? Yeah. So we get people in the office who get in the big pit and we're all playing.
Why do you leave the game?
Yeah, you get that feedback loop of, like, I made good stuff and someone's happy.
Yeah. Look, drawing back the curtain
we
a little
got
bit.
domination, we got team deathmatch, search destroy,
a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it. I'm thinking of, like, bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? You know, building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
Well, that's a big question.
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens
in
multiplayer or in single player, and, like,
God Mobile, Warzone, Verdansk, baby.
But, you know, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It almost it's like a card game where I use my flash, and you use your smoke, and and so, like, we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out. And so we figured if if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, you know, make everyone really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see just this many content creators here, gas up, enjoying the game.
I mean, it's been absolutely incredible.
Nice shots.
Jesco, thank you so much for being here, giving us all the insights, letting us nerd out a little bit, ask all the questions that we're dying to know. But I tell you what, it is about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD Mobile. We've got Beef Mummy and Matt Lewis over there. Let's take it over to them and see what they have in store.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me here, none other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics.
It's a little bit blotchy, or like a Roblox feel to it.
So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around,
it's mobile, so it's definitely got a Roblox feel to it, type of stuff.
So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade
there's going to be no hacks in it because it's our mobile.
This and that, but they're just not able to
it's going to be a lot more diverse.
So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai,
I had to play some COD Mobile, honestly,
Digital Legends, and
guys.
Solid
What do you
State
think?
Studios.
What do you think? Come on,
so
chat.
our
What do you
philosophy,
think?
it's been to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business.
Because
that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately in this made-for-mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee they will be the first to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. It's a great question.
It looks terrible.
So for us,
it looks like Roblox.
It's going to start today. We'll have a little bit more on that later. We're super excited.
Like
if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to.
At least there's no hack.
To start to pre-register.
I don't think you can even hack on a mobile
Please keep an eye out on all the social channels.
You gotta tell me if you can or can't. I don't know.
So follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon
like
on
Roblox,
the Apple App Store for pre-order.
At least it is the same
We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those maybe in a few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Almost 2 years.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But
I want to know if
brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone.
You know what would be cool?
And
you know
honestly,
what would be cool?
It's been such an amazing, great time here.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
We do,
we're gonna mute these guys. You know what would be cool with this COD mobile experience is if, okay, so they're getting away from Warzone right now to Warzone 2.0, as they call it, right? It's the Call of Duty mobile, all these operator skins that we purchase for Warzone currently with COD mobile. Can we use them in COD mobile? Why not? I don't see a reason why not. Because he just said it's under the same mechanics. It's under the same everything. It's under the same all the stuff. Everything. Literally, they didn't have to change nothing. It was already there. All they had to do was implement it on a mobile server, mobile service. That was it. That was literally it. So why can't we not use the same account that we already had? We just leak our COD mobile account to what we have now, and basically, bam, all our weapons that we had, all our skins that we had, all our vehicle skins that we had, everything that we had prior for dance. Why can't we use it in COD Mobile? Why do we need to start over? I'm just saying. He said it was all the same.
Amazing.
100%. I'm pointing
out the obvious.
I think the team is really, really, really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the 2nd stage right now, where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates there. And we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible.
A lot of funding for COD Mobile.
They're just not going to.
They're trying to get people in there,
and as you can see over here, we definitely have
so they get a list of people, so they can prove to Activision
already just logging in, checking out Warzone
throw money our way
to
develop this game.
As you can see on your top left screen, we were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Yeah, you're hot dropping like a mofo.
Is my favorite. I'm a player.
Hot dropping like a mofo. I'll be right back, guys. Continue watching.
Be right back. Shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both those things. I tend to like to hide out myself in some of those little airplane shells, wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. But that's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people, we've been noticing Bobby talk about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like, in particular ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties. It's just one of the things that makes Warzone awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my God, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything. So if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there. Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to you know, see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen, you're taking a look at the map, and it's like, it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, and it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now, speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. it's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. For here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, who we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Blaze has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out, because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, you know, just some cover. There you go, finds one. Gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So again, so far so good, and I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
16 people,
and they got 3 kills. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way.
It looks like we got Cold War really nice weapons as well inside of ones that we know
players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So
where the player is,
just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general,
it one guy behind you right now.
You're
He's
playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Big time. And when we started making the game, we listed out all these options. We could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience, no connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same. Had the same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided
you could rise in console as well. You could rise your teammate.
Principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console.
He reloaded really, like that was
for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot, because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him exploiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me, that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right, to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone?
30 Ts, 35 people, he's got 8 kills, 3 spectators.
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement, and really the whole combat experience, it's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it has been really fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said, let's bring in Xavier for a special sideline
Xavier
update.
Woods for the WWE,
yeah, what's going
baby.
on? WWE superstar Xavier Woods, a.k.a. Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How you been?
Brother. I've been great.
Good.
I've been having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you.
Big fan
now,
of Creed.
first things first,
Big
we've
fan
all
of
been at
Xavier.
home for a long time.
Big fan of
and
these
now
two
we get
boys.
to come out to
Let's
come to
go.
an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old
I like
little
this Rey
boy,
Mysterio
like,
shirt
inside
he's
of me,
got
the
going on
13-year-old
too. He's
version
got the
of me that's, like,
Mysterio
freaking
shirt
the fuck
as well.
out. Sorry,
like
I don't know if that's allowed or not. But my bad. I won't do it again. But like,
It's not allowed.
I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah.
He said the F-bomb,
since you got to
rotate
play
about.
the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took what everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice, nice. Now, we're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Give me Symphio. Give me Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine. So I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, you know?
Well, there we go. There we go. We're going to be watching. Yeah. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Great job, guys. That was awesome.
Did they freak out back there?
Awesome. Yeah, that was great. That was so fun.
Oh, where's the audio at? I took him away. Okay.
Inside, how hyped up he is, like,
oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I feel the exact same way.
Movement,
Everybody's
bro.
in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it, all the new game modes. And we got one on the screen right now. Like, we've had 3P in Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I got to say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, Ali, like, yeah, start frying. And I know you fry.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setups, so I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely world starring them on the map. But I will say, the energy in here compared to like a competitive event, it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like, the energy is just on a different level. It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this, Clint, is in 3P, you know, it's 3P, you use the corners, get that advantage. But when you aim in, I was worried about
it feels really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering feels on point. If that's how you play the game, try to keep your red dot in the middle, you can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I really messed with it too much for me was the COD Mobile BR, like the first iteration of it, like that kind of that 3P to first person. That was the first time I really had messed with it much, and it felt great. So it's really cool to see them try to double down, create a game mode here.
Yeah, and you can also
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also kind of see how your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, Ali, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking, you can see the hips, the head move, everything.
Yeah.
You can really see that in the 3P. That's what, you know, when I had that realization, I was playing that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm going to have to play these angles a bit differently. And, you know, if you're a little bit more of a tactical player, like to get that information, this is going to be what you want to play.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third person like this, where you actually went into to your sights still, like that you weren't still in third person when you went to ADS. So that was very interesting to transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller, because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that. So I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really like is, like, one thing I'll struggle with sometimes, like, you get this really cool operator or something, right? Like, a battle pass comes out, like, this really dope operator, and you don't really get to see him that much, right? It's more about, like, your gun when you're in the first person. Yeah. But with this, like, if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like,
you
are showing
you get to see what you look like. I think
Fortnite feel in the game is what it's going to be basically.
Kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to, for sure. How would you handle that though? Because I think, you know, traditional Call of Duty games, you know, straight up first person, you know, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time. So are you pre-aiming when you're going around? Like, what are you doing to try and kind of
These guys are already leveling. They're already max level.
When we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to hit it. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, might leaning towards the mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not actually
your centering is just.
I just want them to get to Warzone. I want them to get to Warzone. I honestly want to see Warzone.
Back in the day, like I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see like it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hit you surprised.
Yeah, he's not happy with that for sure. But it's absolutely incredible. And another thing, you get a different kind of FOV feel for the map as well. You know, you see things in a different kind of scope and bigger picture here. I'm kind of curious to see what things look like in terms of like hanging from ledges from third person and how that kind of works as well.
Like they put in so much work into the game. Like I see, you want us to see
colorization. Like you can't tell right now what it looks like until you're in game.
Well, I miss like it was a simple thing, but
if I like the colorization, I feel like it's the color of like, ooh, look how he's mounted right there. He was able to. He was still able to aim.
And I kind of miss that going forward because I like to see if I get this really cool
operator. They have the sun right now on Caldera, and it's terrible.
Seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike.
I'm hoping I'm wrong.
It does look so good.
It looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading forward.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it. It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were speaking about, imagine how damn fine that would look in third person. Yeah, like insane. That skin was
doing the walk and everything. Oh my god, in both hands. Like I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden, and yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that you thought Aiden had a personal vendetta.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me. He really doesn't. But you know, it was so fun.
He doesn't like Cloaksy. It wasn't you, I promise.
Exactly. He's probably like, who is this? It can't be Cloaksy for sure. But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of the ADS here.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like he's just got this. He had this little smirk and smile on his face. Like you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome.
Oh, Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down with his camera sort of angled down so you can see over the wall. Like he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I played this before. He's having fun, man. Absolutely frying.
It wouldn't be a Nick Cam if his face wasn't in it.
Yeah, like what I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like he moved it.
He had to have.
That's the classic Nick Merckx. It's the forehead. It's the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on the screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game looks so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at.
All right.
So is the gameplay here from Nick Merckx.
Yeah, it really is. But now, sweet. The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
And you saw what he did there,
up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jump backwards, and absolutely
that was nasty.
So you know Nick, I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like, he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
He is torching this lobby right
he's
now.
bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it.
Yeah,
You haven't
definitely
really
got a
played
Fortnite
it. He has a
feel
lot
to
of
it right
experience
now.
with this type of camera, this type of gunplay, and I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the used movement with the crouch to the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not going to lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah, he does.
Even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell they've been playing a little bit. But his
the third person POV is going to be insane. Like you have the option to either do third person and first person.
He's not happy about that.
It's going to be insane.
Absolutely insane stuff, though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
That's what I always struggle with when I'm playing something for the first time. Allie, I'm
I did that yesterday.
Yeah,
I was shooting at teammates.
I'm shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time. When it's like new maps, like new game. I don't know. I always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially not on comms either. And like, you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like, you run into something, you don't see that name.
There's no excuse for Allie. Clint's like.
Allie, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
You would have had a better professional career than Ann.
Like, I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
Yeah, he was on fire right there.
I can't understand. You guys.
He had a two KD there. He died 9 times. He had 18 kills. All right, look at that.
It's in trouble. We're gonna take a look at a replay now. Nick was absolutely.
I mean, he's used to Fortnite, so you know he's a huge Fortnite. He was a huge Fortnite player, huge Apex player. That's how it is in Apex.
On a new game here, Modern Warfare 2, looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died. I was gonna say surely not, but just really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx. And it's something to expect from him for the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps.
Now that they implemented it, give you the option to do it. You don't have to do it. If you choose to do it, you can do it.
On the left side of the screen.
That's part I always struggle with is that toggle between shoulders. Like it's very natural.
I like that. I'm seeing a lot of people try it out.
I just end up like looking over one shoulder basically.
Yeah, I just mean. I always look at the right side. Man.
I like how he switched it. He switched his weapon from primary to secondary right there to move faster with the pistol.
Is that a shotgun that killed him?
That's what he was doing. That was an LMG.
Looked like a shotgun.
The shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier.
No way y'all like shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen. But obviously, having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool, too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people will just like create their own, run some of the historics that we have at EOD, which is back battle hardened. You can stay away from stuns, nades, and then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is. It's a field upgrade. So you can still have that while you pick your additional perks, and as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're going to see how it plays out, but it seems, I just like the concept of unlocking and earning things. I do, so.
It's satisfying. You get kills, the game goes on, you get an extra perk. Like, we've had like something similar before back in Ghost with the Specialist, and you felt unreal as you started to unlock some of the other perks. So I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
Ooh, all right, Papa App.
I know.
Father of 2.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better opponent views we're going to get, as he is just looking to be a menace right now.
Using the 74U, looks like a version of the AK. Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do it to him,
my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Forget as these guys grind, they're going to start unlocking more weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Fenix, we've seen the Hurricane, the FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
Ah, there you kind of get to see the dolphin dive, from the third-person POV, which I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this, is just seeing some of the animations from the 3P. It just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still waiting for that.
I'm with that.
You can turn around mid-dive.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be getting twerked on.
Just, yeah. Definitely are, for sure. I mean, the 360 down an escalator is going to be pretty nasty.
Lobby. Yeah, Crim app. These guys are turned.
Speaking of, I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, you know, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing? How these guys are
playing great. These guys are playing great. But I think, you know, the main things are like, going into it from a competitive aspect is like the map switch, which the maps look pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks great, and we've only seen a
it's like impossible for you to say. Just gotta spend more time on the maps, see how they play out.
Feels good. Like for me, when I sit down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel?
Yeah.
And it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, you know, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of be all right if it's fun to play.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map.
I don't know how much time they're going to give it playing.
It gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the
playing some multiplayer. I don't know how much time they're going to give them until they cross over to the Warzone.
It's giving again. Given the previous on this output pack, game release.
There is a first person in this mode, but I'm trying the shoddy with it. You can like ADS.
Amazing stuff. I love to hear that. And I'll tell you what, I love to hear from some other people in this amazing arena. We've seen a ton of action so far. Of course, our third.
You got Tim Tabman in here.
Oh, dude, I'm getting throttled again. Oh, come on.
Let's just sit here and watch a streamer for a minute. Get away from those people. Those people talking all the time.
No, I don't think you can swap shoulders, and I don't know how to dolphin dive.
Timmy's getting rocked right now. Timmy's getting rocked right now.
Oh, he just joined the game. Right here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that too. Where's the mastery camo? What is the mastery camo? And can we see Al-Bazar, whatever the hell it's called, the new Warzone map? I want to see that, please. We got Swag here. Let's see what Swag's doing over here. See how he's moving with his third person.
Gotta grab B.
Let's ask him, see if he knows.
We got a cap B or something.
Let's see if he does. Put it in the chat. What is the mastery camo here?
We gotta get B. Shots.
He's not even paying attention to his chat right now. Hey, King, isn't this your boy here? This is your boy here? They're from the Air Force.
It's the only thing I don't like about third person in modes like this. Like, let me just shoulder until it's clear.
I have your back. Throwing Semtex!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh my god. You guys hear the sound of that thing? Fucking blows your eardrums out.
Switching max.
Listen to the audio. We don't have all that other feed, all that other noise. We have just his audio, how he's playing.
I almost had him.
Not bad.
I would have killed him on
Audio's not bad. Visibility is actually better here than it was on the other. I'm actually liking the visibility now. You know, this actually looks pretty dope. Where before it was a little different. Oh, look at that! That was sick. That was sick. Look at that. I'm liking this map. Look at he dolphin dived right there. Little dolphin dive action. He needs a stim or something. He needs some type of stim. Nice fat. He unlocked fast hand. Okay.
Wait, did we just trade? We just traded.
You did trade. That was insane. Little double kill action right there.
Those legs. It's only with this. Well, I guess it's with because of the sniper.
Oh, hey, Scott, man, I'll be streaming some Warzone later as well. Just take a gander of this new game. All this content creators everywhere in the world right now, literally just kind of having fun with it. Nobody's talking about the master camo at all. Nobody's even talking about it. Nobody's even talking about it. Let's see what Amber Wolf is doing. All right. Amber Wolf, come on over here, baby.
Do I have to like get air at some point?
This is Amber Wolf right here. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Amber Wolf before. Ever seen her play? She's cracked at the game.
When it comes to alt market,
come on with these stupid ads, man. Are you serious with these dang ads? I don't want to watch dang ads. I'm good. I don't want to watch some dang ads right now.
Screen or whether it's just.
All right, so we're over here. We're over here looking at the
is, and it's cool the fact that you can get
ground
that
war
in
game here.
Warfare 2, you can kind of come out of multiplayer, chuck on ground war, and just get straight into things here as well.
Yeah, it's a ground war right here.
That would have been so sick. We want to see
some 8 with Aiden.
Well, I was kind of curious.
I think Amber Wolf is in the game as well, right there.
Shots at that range.
Let's see a swim. Let's see some
swimming.
Oh
yeah, Tyler Morgan is in the game as well.
Not even a sniper, it's just a scope.
Look at this movement with the ground war.
I've been compared to Michael Phelps due to my long arms and very athletic legs.
Is he getting damaged?
Yeah, pretty sure he's either. I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Hold the phone.
I love how the movement with Aiden,
like you can tell he's playing it like Warzone. Destroyed.
First watching him, like he was busting doors open, looking at the ground, looking for high ground.
Didn't even have
I think that's like it's so interesting
I don't like
to
the fact
differentiate
it doesn't have a
the
name.
play styles between all the players and creators that we have here.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And you can see right now he's just obviously selecting his loadout here, and it's something we also got into earlier on. But ground war, what kind of loadout do you want? Obviously, it's very different from multiplayer. It's so much bigger. You know, what are you thinking?
You gotta have have an AR with it. You saw he just put
he cooked that grenade.
He just hit himself in the forehead with that nade, I believe.
He cooked that grenade right
It
there.
happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
I love that you can select your spawn as well.
He cooked that grenade right there.
You're gonna want like a sniper and overkill AR.
Oh!
Nice movement.
Gotta go. Okay. No. Oh, we have UAVs. Sorry, I'm just blind.
Nice shot. Long range. Nice. Sexy.
No.
Oh, using the stim right there.
What you call it. Okay, if there's another heli, I want to land on. Damn it. Can I go here? Let's go there.
Put somebody in to get her to take. Show me a take. Show me something special. Near the vehicle. Let me see a vehicle. Other than a quad. I don't see a quad.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe it's no lead?
I think it's one of those things like just for
The Duke squad right here, baby.
Well, up close and like, you know, medium range, I was fine with sniper, but from range, it just felt harder.
It's going to take some time to get used to. It'll take a little bit of time.
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping, at least just from the amount of like Warzone I've played, and I know we're in ground war right now, but like your really long range stuff, I'm hoping with a reduction in attachments.
Like this?
Oh, yeah. What is going on here?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this? It's like
Okay,
a chopper gun. Like, this looks
Nice with the chopper right here. Look at this. With the Black Hawk. You got a Black Hawk chopper going on right here.
That's actually really cool. I wonder if the back is
Pretty dope right now.
I need you to hit it. Oh, God, out of the combat area. Get out. 2, 1.
Oh,
just back in.
Look, 2 of them did it, though. Look, noisy.
Oh. But I hope, like, with the reduction in attachments,
Try to snipe.
it's a little bit harder. Like, you know, we've gotten so used to being able to just beam someone at 200 meters.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more of a challenge to it.
Yeah, a little bit more of a skill factor coming in.
Oh, someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
I really do feel like the way that, you know, this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it, honestly, the skill gap, I feel like, is there. I feel like you're going to see that a lot.
Well, the guy's thigh is no longer there.
That's
so
true.
Lottie
Very
just
true.
ripped off of the 50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving with the sniper in his hand, by the way. Like, really quick.
The speed demon.
Yeah, he changed the attachments there for sure.
Ooh.
Hey, Cloak. What's up, buddy? I'm your #1 fan. I ordered your merch, and I wear your shirt every other day.
Big
That's
fan.
some pizzas in the background.
That's a
Are they
big
hand delivering pizzas to the
Oh,
setup?
are they? Okay, because I'm looking forward to that.
Wow.
When
I'm thinking,
Can we get a hand-delivered pizza?
I'm thinking
to the
that's a
desk?
little
I don't know
hand-delivered
when
Little Caesars going around right now.
Whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire
I hope they're getting napkins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having pizza, watching some
Very
gameplay on this
greasy.
desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah,
I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, and I see pizza.
I mean,
This is literally opening night. Like,
This brings me back to being 18, right?
I know.
Just the best.
We're waiting in line for the game, go home, like, I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't go, Grandma.
I'm sick.
Get him. Nice.
Gotta put that temperature thermometer on the radiator. Make sure that's the highest it can be.
Look at that shot right there.
Better to watch for the sniper.
Of course. Hit it. Hit marker.
Get it.
Wow.
He's like, I'm
flying.
pushing. He's like, I'm full sending it.
This one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Pamashi Bond.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to rip in there.
He's been doing this for a while.
Oh, no.
He got one, though, from the
Look
chopper.
at the smile. You can see him.
too.
He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that chopper.
Oh, yeah.
In the montages, like, it's going to
It's like, what you know those moves they do off of, like, the diving board, like at the Olympics, right? It's going to be like triple cal sal 720 backflip into a snipe.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, the dev said that they wanted fun, and that sounds pretty damn fun
I'm kind
to
of
me.
with that, yeah.
Oh, my God.
What just happened there?
Sniped out of the sky.
Adios. Farewell. Was that bread?
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
Look
I don't know. I might need a replay.
Oh, we got a deal about it. It's all
Here he is again. Here he is
Jack's
again.
getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy in a lobby against Biffle.
Okay.
He was top of the leaderboard.
That's who we needed, a 1v1 Biffle from Tweet.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh, there's the
Biffle,
pizza.
yeah.
That looks glorious. Of course, Jack takes the full parade.
Oh, my mouth is literally watering just thinking about pizza.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every
Yeah.
meal, I'll be honest with you. I really could.
Oh, he's bringing the sniper out?
Yeah, he switched to his own.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
I want to know who's winning right now.
Marksmanship rifle right here.
I think it's Cam.
MK,
Oh, they are winning. There. I can see just the top, the 45,
He's got the MK2
49
out.
winning.
There we go.
I need a loser's point of view now.
Yeah, he's getting so much. He gets so much camp time here. It's insane. I don't
I'm
understand.
confused. Is somebody actually driving that?
I thought it was like a
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
I don't know, but Courage was
Hello,
trying to find
Nojay.
out.
How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
This
is
cool.
a good gamer right here. Good gamer right here. This is
I
Myth.
just like the you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn,
Yeah.
you sort of appear there, but now like the whatever you call it, like the
thing,
the animation, what do you call it? Like no, how it like takes you.
It takes
like flies.
it's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a word for it there that I'm
Nice,
not finding.
you got
like,
work
zoom
still
in
on
to
that.
like your spawn. Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving
Turn
my
this
brain.
pistol into an SMG.
Because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Yeah, no, I think it is really, really cool to see that. And I think it just suits ground war, honestly. It really does suit ground war. And I think in terms of the objective work, you can have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. So the fact that you can choose your spawn spot is pretty sick. I love it.
I think Myth hybrided his pistol to like an SMG. Whenever he
he turned his
look
pistol
at
to
it,
an
because that
SMG.
looked the auto, right?
So
Insane
there's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Nice.
He's got it pretty loaded up.
It's the attachments that you can really make it
Oh,
your
what's
own.
up, Reese? What's good? You got an
You can make an arrow to an
MW2?
SMG. I mean, we've been saying it.
Yeah.
I do have people that would like it. If you want to join my Discord, you can put it up in Discord.
So I've just looked at the kill feed.
Then I can get it to somebody. I got a guy in mind.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I need to snipe him.
Oh.
That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
Oh, that's a tank.
That was Optic
Can't
Blake
snipe
getting plucked.
I want to see that drill charge being thrown
How are you
around
doing?
and a
Welcome
tape
in.
right over it. We saw it in the
Welcome in,
trailer.
man.
But I need
The one like through the roof?
No, like there's one you put on the ground. Well, yeah, you can do it through the wall as well. I think it was.
I really want to see the
Oh, okay. Oh, he's popping off now.
floating nade.
Oh, he's got airstrike right now. Let's see what this. I haven't seen this one yet. Let's see.
Oh,
Wow,
there's a
this
lot of
looks
red arrows
insane.
over there.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
That looks so.
I haven't
beautiful.
seen
That's
this
a whole
air
map on it.
this kill streak yet
In
at all.
color as well. It looks great.
Cruise missile out.
He's calling everything in. Doesn't see anyone. Oh, there we go.
I think they were
Oh,
inside.
nice.
Unfortunately, not able
Appreciate
to
it.
hit.
Thanks.
But fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
I mean, we've seen everything so far in this. We've seen
You're
vehicle
awesome. That's what I'm
combat,
talking about
aerial,
right there. Nice.
Some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. So everybody, your specific taste to Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything.
I'll put it in Discord real quick.
Just fun. It's just fun.
You can look a lot of the settings right now, you know, because it's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think
Oh,
we're on the hunt for what's wrong right now.
I love going through this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to
And you
be.
never thought it could be your thumbs?
No, oh, no. I just really like tinkering with it.
Oh, yeah. I don't
think
do I
so.
blame it when
I think it's real.
have failures? Yes, I do, Lottie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
No,
It's
I think
rarely
we all
my
do.
fault,
We
Lottie.
all do, to be honest. I understand
I think it's
that.
real. I don't know. They
Got a lot
being
of
very
red up there right
generous.
now.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
right?
can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Not noticed that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
You must be able.
I
Yeah.
believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
You want to
can.
bring me some?
Yeah,
So-
I'm going to try and find it. That's my
We'd
goal.
like a follow-up on that for sure.
This is Booyah here. These guys are all grinding. We're going to get to see some Warzone later today. It's going to be epic.
It is going to be absolutely incredible.
I just
Well, I'll tell you
appreciate
what,
that.
folks,
Let's go.
We're just about done here with watching this Ground War
I put it in
gameplay.
my,
We're gonna
I
toss
put it in
that
my
on down to the
Discord.
main stage to find out
Yeah.
who Jess has got and who she's going to be talking to.
That's what's
Jess,
up.
over to you.
That's what's up.
Thank you
You're
so much,
awesome.
Lottie. Yeah, I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swish'em. How are you enjoying yourself here at COD Next? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing
Like
what I
that
can
shirt,
only imagine is your
Frying.
favorite game.
I
How does
kill
that
games
feel?
only. I like that shirt.
Honestly, the experience so far, it's been amazing.
merchandise
Like,
is
I
lit. That's
honestly,
lit.
I can't put into words. Like, the feeling to be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like, you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm loving it. Like, I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like, everything, like, the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now.
Hey,
with
thank you for
multiplayer,
stopping
it
by. I
feels so
appreciate
good,
it.
so
You're
smooth.
awesome. Appreciate it. I really do.
I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Cold Terror right now.
Well, we've had a little
Sammy
taste now
Baker,
of, you know,
how
66,
did we get
Ground
this?
War, different
how
maps, different
we
modes.
get
Kind of
this
what's
beta
your
code?
main takeaway here from this game?
Yes.
Honestly,
Somebody
I'm loving
redeem
third
it.
person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not because, you know, we've never had third person, you know, with the past COD. But honestly, I'm loving it a lot, and I love the maps. Everything, you know, is really good right now, and it's feeling, you know, smooth.
All right, final question. I mean, what is next for you and your stream and your content?
MW2 grind. That's all I'm looking forward to. Can't wait.
That makes perfect
Somebody,
sense.
I put it in there. Somebody
so
redeem
much,
it.
and
Let
best
me
of
know
luck.
you
Have fun
did.
out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
I got 2 people who wanted, so yeah. We'll see what
Thank you
happens.
so much, Jess. And you can see right
I
now
have a
there is
copy
so
of
much
I have a
happening
copy
behind
of
us. All the
MW2
creators, you
vaulted.
can see the ring lights for days. So
If
much
you have a copy,
Modern
then
Warfare
you
2 being
don't
played.
redeem it.
But my name is Lottie. I'm on the desk. I'm joined by Maven. But I also do have 2 very special people to talk about Modern Warfare 2 and what it took to make it look so damn glorious. We got Mark and Joel joining us. And guys, I mean, studio animation director, and we got studio art director here. I've got to say, first and foremost, this game is stunning.
Awesome.
Like, it is
All right,
absolutely
typical Savages
beautiful.
said
The colours
he's
are
trying to
incredible.
redeem it right now. Okay,
I just
cool.
want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but
It's not
really
just
beautiful.
brown.
It's not just
it
brown.
has some color.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no,
Yeah.
seriously, there's been a lot of like gray and brown sometimes.
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out. We
I
put
love
that
it.
in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. And each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy
All right,
of Modern
hopefully
Warfare on the platform
typical
of your
Savage.
choice.
Hopefully you get it,
Delicious
bro.
Jack Links
That'd be
limited
awesome.
edition products. Brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the
If you
broadcast
see
for the Jack Links
Sasquatch,
to
redeem
appear
your
on
copy
screen.
of Modern
If you see
Warfare
it,
2,
grab
baby.
your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it, though. Of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where
I'd
we're
be
at.
good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah. There is that.
Commander, what is going on,
There is that
Pepper?
problem.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You can throw the razors out. You don't need to worry about it.
But I'll tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning. You know, I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks. What does it take to make a map? You know, how from scratch, you're looking at the color schemes, you're looking at what you want to put in, the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think like it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality. But you know, at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this
I put
is
in Discord
it's about what you leave out.
code
You know, the real
for
world
Modern
isn't
Warfare
completely cluttered all the
2
time. It's very, you know,
for the
kind
beta.
of,
So
understated and things like
if
that.
you
So,
guys redeem that code,
kind of
let me
holding people
know.
back sometimes because they want to keep going.
Let me know if you get that code. Thank you
especially
for the
in
like.
game
Let's
space,
go.
You know, that's unfortunate. And then AI, putting AI in there and having a living world.
I mean, that's just insane. The
Yeah,
AI
Timmy,
part
Timmy,
is something that blows my mind. And I
He's
think
over
it
at Ground
really
War
brings
right
such an
now,
incredible
having fun,
aspect of that
kicking some
realism,
butt,
yeah,
taking
that
some names.
realistic
He's got
effect that you guys are
the
trying to
pistol
achieve
as an
here in Modern Warfare
SMG
2.
right now.
And
It
in
looks
COD games
like
in
it.
general,
His
what does it
movement
take
is
to
a
make
little
that
sloppy. I don't like it. You're doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I gotta go. I gotta go chat with my mother after this. And get some dinner. I'll be streaming some Warzone later today.
You have to have that
Warzone, get that grind going for level 1000.
Our military advisors.
Look at this! Look at this vehicle right here. That is the
we ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey,
1228.
Would you do it like that?
I believe that's what it is. It's the new MRAP for the Army. It replaced the Humvee. That's what that did. It has a turret on top of it. I love the turret. The turret looks very, very realistic. That's actually one of the most realistic vehicles that they put into Call of Duty. I can see right there. Besides the actual
then we bring them into the
Blackhawk
mocap stage.
Yeah.
Get them suited up. You know, a lot of them never been in anything like that. You know, they're in spandex, you know, with the dots and stuff. Big tough guys, you know. So, but once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You know, they're like, wow, man, that's all. Oh, that's gonna look good in the game.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, it's just a lot of like effort and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. It's what you're looking for also in the performance is the human mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, when people get scared, when AI gets scared, how do they react? When a soldier, like, you know, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right.
and they rehearse it. It's muscle memory. But you want
I am
those
ready for them
moments
to
where they're
start
making
playing the
mistakes, they
Warzone
don't
2
do that
map. Come
perfectly.
on, baby. What you waiting?
I feel like the hard part, at
wait
least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between realism and fun. Because I play games, I'm not going to call it any other games, but like they try to have like sometimes like a realistic way to move into it that to me is just not as
typical
fun. Like,
Savage Greg 22. He got the code. He redeemed it. Hey Reese, appreciate you coming in, dropping that code in chat. Reese, you're awesome. You're a living legend.
WrestleMania.
Hell yeah, baby.
And you can't go to I don't know.
It's contrast.
We see that. I mean, with the Oni skin we saw earlier, the way that the guy was walking the operator, we having that fun, that exciting
That's
aspect.
you? Was that you?
That was me in the suit.
Yes.
It was real. Hey King, it was a real freaking. It was a real code. And typical Savage Greg
bringing that fun element
42.
to operators like Oni and having these exclusive
got the code
skins
and
that you're able
redeemed
to
it,
put on,
baby.
and it changes
Live
the whole
from
character that you are
YouTube right
embodying in
here.
the game, and that's where the
Reese.
fun aspect comes in. But you do have people who want to stay true. They want that realistic kind of approach and feel to the game, and I think the balance is really difficult. But
Calvin
something
Reese,
so far
man,
we've
you're
seen
awesome,
is
bro.
that you guys have done that so well. Where does
You're
the
Reese,
decision
man.
making of the AI coming? I know the
You're
intuitive,
freaking awesome.
creative
Typical
part
Savage.
of the
If you
AI
join
set
my
once you guys
Discord
and having them making those decisions and become actually a vital aspect of
the
in-game play.
Discord
How does
link
that
is right
work?
above you. Over there at Con Intel Clips, I put it in there, and they just jumped on it. They jumped on it left and right. They're like, how do I redeem it? And I showed him. I told him how to do it. He redeemed it.
Don't need it like that.
I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you for coming here and dropping that. You're awesome.
Design,
like
code,
you're legit. You're cool.
art.
I love you.
Oh, how many times do we go back and forth on silhouettes, and because you want the AI to like be identifiable,
right?
In that when you mix it up, you need to get that
It's
stuff.
a little difficult, but it's a balance between that triad of design, code, and animation where we have our vision in our head and we just have to come together and compromise.
Well, how much? I guess I feel like adding like the third person kind of put a spotlight on you from an animation standpoint, because we've all seen, like, when you're in first person, you don't see a lot of the animations you do, but like when you're fighting somebody online, like every now and then the animation can be janky due to whatever desync. You're playing on the internet, but like when you have
This
like the
Ground War
3P, like,
app looks pretty dope. Honestly, I like it.
Spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
The animation department and programming went to town.
They had to, right?
and it's so awesome to see it. Like our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome. So I was just sitting down here on the floor watching it a few minutes ago. I was like, wow. Man,
it looks so good.
That's what's up right there.
Mounting and all the stuff that goes on with that, the way that you mantle on things. You've got a nice system where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things.
Okay, somebody's in the boat. The boat's got a turn in the front and the rear.
Awesome.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
When
you
you
got
see
Stonebound himself
doing it,
inside the
makes you
boat.
feel even more badass.
That's what I'm
It's a
talking
power
about.
fantasy seeing it happen.
That's all I could think about in the 3P part was like the character animations. They look so.
They knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
Hey, wait,
Everybody's
I gotta
using
ask
this
you just
pistol
that,
as an
a
SMG
personal
right now. I
question to me,
just
but
see it.
love
I just see it
finishing
happen. I see
moves.
him
I
working
think
it.
they're so sick. How does that get created? What's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
Like,
we do.
Wow,
So
cool.
we don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me.
I like how they honestly they introduced the staff of Call of Duty, the creators of Modern Warfare 2, the creators of Warzone 2, the creators of COD Mobile. They introduced their staff. They actually let their staff do the reveal instead of having a content creator do it like they did for Vanguard. Kurtz he did a terrible job. I'm going to throw this out there. I'm not a huge fan of Courage. He's not a bad content creator, but he did not represent the company like he should have for Call of Duty. But he did the reveal for Modern Warfare for Vanguard itself. He didn't do it justice. And then the fact that he quit playing the game, I wasn't a big fan of that either. I wasn't a big fan. So I'm liking how they did this reveal for Modern Warfare. They're doing a wonderful, magnificent job.
I feel like we get
I'm loving how this is an MP. If you guys didn't know that this vehicle is an MP vehicle. It's a military police vehicle. And they're doing wonderful. They're doing wonderful job.
I guess
And we got Sasquatch in the corner. We got Sasquatch in the corner.
Goofy kind of stuff you can do to like show off.
I got Sasquatch in the corner here. I'm loading it up right now. It's actually working live. Look at it. It's working. Call of Duty
It's an evolving
right
system. We
here.
get to see what happens. Right now, we're so focused on.
Do you live in the U.S.?
You don't say.
Excluding
if I
Florida?
look tired, if I don't look tired, it's because the makeup artists here are really
select
good.
answer. Put your name in.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but yeah, we've got a long, there's a lot of road left in front of us.
Keep in mind that I want a bald character that can move a little bit.
You select either PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
We need to get
You submit it.
I'm going to call it
submission. Look, I submitted it live on YouTube right here. You can do it yourself. If you find Sasquatch in the corner, guess what? You give you a chance to win Modern Warfare 2, baby. Let's go.
I'm kind of down for the goofy part of it. That's for sure.
Well, I think that's where you guys get to have some fun.
Get it live, guys. If I can do it, you can do it too.
All balance and contrast.
It's the balance. It's the balance for
I
sure.
imagine all the realistic stuff talking to the military, but you want to have some fun too.
Absolutely. I do.
100%.
And we are.
Very
we will.
Very true. Well, look, it's my job to balance the desk out here, and I got to talk about something very, very exciting. And Mark, I want to know a little bit more about
for
the
Sasquatch.
shoe surgeon. What are
Enter
you cooking up
in
for
a
us
win
here?
with a chance to win Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
We all at a lot of us at the organization.
Not only did we give away some games over here live on the 2nd of September, we gave away games. We gave you a chance to win the Fall Guys tournament, spin the wheel. We gave away games to our audience over here at CQ26 live stream. Not only did we do that, but they're doing it as well.
These actually
so you have multiple opportunities. Calvin Reese came in and dropped in a code for the beta, gave it away live over here on YouTube. We gave it in Discord to our guys. That's what's up, guys. We're doing some wonderful things over here, and I hope people recognize it. I hope people understand it. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
And they both have ghillie snap-ons too. Like some people don't. What are those?
You can ghillie your
like you don't know nothing about these.
You got to put your ensemble together.
Right. I like that.
When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it.
But if you want to be one of the 6 lucky people to win a pair, maybe 5, because I might get one.
Whoa! You got size 12, 13.
Okay. Then you need to tweet hashtag CODNext and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
It's as easy as that, folks.
Yeah, but the QR code's gone.
I've got to say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Ooh, I like that. The iconic green.
Yeah,
the iconic green.
Absolutely.
I'm wearing it today. I've got to say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right
but
now.
Your outfit's pretty nice. I'll be honest. Your outfit's pretty nice.
I mean, icons everywhere I look.
Can we get to Warzone 2.0? Let's go. Are we done with the multiplayer? Can we get to Warzone 2.0?
Wow, I'm ready to have another slice of that action here in Warzone Mobile. Did you like that? Yeah, a little
we're going back to Warzone Mobile, guys. Warzone Mobile looks like a freaking Roblox. It looks like Roblox.
Amazing.
It's an alpha. It's not a beta. I think they're still fine-tuning it.
Only in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile
you can play
can you have the type of intense,
in some type of gaming aspect.
So let's get
back on that building right there. That building right there is the building between
you can already see it.
Airport, it's Superstore, it's Campers R Us. The snipers will go there. They love that place. Big tower right there, the apartment complex. You got Keith Bake next to the apartment.
And now we're going back in here.
I go land on Keith Bake again, baby.
I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys at home are really interested to see what is happening with our streamers that we have here
there
today.
over 2,000 times.
If you don't have it yet, comment down below what were your favorite moments here yet again, because we've had so many things happening already.
They should have caught on and saw that.
Incredible.
I landed there.
One of the things that we wanted to make sure we do is go over, let's talk to some of the talent, talk to some of our friends, see what's going on. Why don't we head over there?
And another incredible round of Warzone Battle Royale comes to this, and now it feels like such a great time. And now I'm really excited to go and move around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy. And not only that, it's absolutely delicious, but we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're going to take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby Plays. We're taking a look at what they're doing right now, and it looks like here in the action, let's see if they kind of want to slice, but obviously they are very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms. They're just so into it right now.
The focus. Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on outside them. They have a camera, they have a pizza box.
Oh, maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
I am actually hungry right now. If you could give me,
maybe we can help them out later on with a slice of pizza. We can be your personal pizza holder.
Send it through an email, fax it to me, put it in my chat, put it in the Discord.
You're just walking inside, you're chilling. So what are you guys doing right now, and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm gonna go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling, you know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier, and he didn't really stand a chance. Noah managed to outcamp us. Wait, there's multiple people, multiple directions. Oh my God,
he's on top of the apartment complex right there. Campers are us, snipers are us, right there, baby.
We're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there. I don't want y'all to die just because of us. Oh, and speaking of, Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay, it's fine. A lot of these gameplays happening right now. So far, how are you feeling right now, Matt?
I haven't seen the goose yet. I haven't seen the goose yet. This is the first time we've seen the gulag, the OG gulag over in COD Mobile.
Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there, and more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just good. For us right now, moment-to-moment action, and you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross-progression, really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the Battle Pass, you can do so at the tip of your fingers.
That's a game changer.
Right. If you have things going down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car,
I want to know
if
this is under the same server as the current
I think it's such a revolutionary
Warzone and all the current progression that we've already had, all the skins that we've had, all the weapons that we had, all the vehicle skins we had.
What does that
Will it go into COD Mobile? That's what I want to know.
Cross progression. How does that?
That's what I want to know. I don't see why not, because it should coincide with Warzone 2. It should coincide with Modern Warfare 2. And if that's the case, it's on the same engine as the one, and it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't, because it's the old version of Warzone.
Or PC or mobile.
If that's the case, it is what it is. I don't see how you missed that guy. He was standing right next to me the whole time.
That functional weapon, that time investment that you just made, that now carries over to all the other platforms.
Congratulations, man. You got 26 there. Look
exactly,
at that.
not
Look
just
at
that. You're interconnected. I mean, we like to say it again and again because it's just a revolutionary thing to have. But I know you have something else in mind, because you have
look at that.
So
you
much
still
new
got
emblems.
You still got
so again, we're just talking about all the main things that's happening right now.
You still got all this,
and
all this stuff in the barracks,
unlocking new functionals. It's fantastic.
I don't know why we're still spectating this guy that he just died.
I find on the other platforms. The second one for me that I think really is just super cool, and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared battle pass. So let's say I've leveled up the battle pass on one platform. Say I'm playing on mobile, had an awesome session with my friends. The next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked and my level, just those benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one, I just want to talk about.
So is it telling me that all the weapons that are Modern Warfare 2 are going to be in COD Mobile Warzone?
I've built up a group of people.
Is that what it is?
Some I know in real life, maybe others I've met playing. That friend group, so the chats and the larger social experience, now they're going to carry over across platforms and across our sessions. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because we can, honestly. Other games can't. And also because we just think it makes for a better social experience.
And now that social experience is definitely really important because it's the first time that we can cross over.
You can play Modern Warfare 2, you can play Warzone 2, you can play COD Mobile all together.
You can literally just call up your buddies and
play it one day, and then the other day,
they're gonna know you're playing.
you just
Hey, what are you
rotate
doing?
games,
I'm
so on and
playing
so
Warzone
forth.
Mobile right now.
Your
No
career
way,
progression,
you're playing us from
your
your
XP,
phone. That is
your
just
weapon
absolutely
grind,
revolutionary
all that stuff.
And so with things like that,
coincides.
I'm really excited to see how it
It's like
progresses
before it was
later
just
on into
you
the
played
game, and we're
Warzone,
just
you
excited
played
for its launch.
the
And now,
multiplayer.
speaking
It
of,
didn't
we're
matter
taking a
what
look
it
at our
was.
duos
So if
yet
you
again. So
played,
we're going back
say you
into
played
the gameplay
Warzone,
where
you
we're
played
taking a
Cold
look at
War, you
jump
played
stuff.
Modern Warfare
And with
2019,
everything so far,
or
I
if you
don't
played
think we've
Vanguard
touched
right
up on
now,
vehicles
all three
that
of
much
them,
anymore. So,
it would
I mean, yeah,
do
the
career
ATV,
level
you got it
progression,
right over
career
here.
level
You have
progression.
the
It would progress your weapons.
classic
It would all
vehicles
do
that
that
we
stuff.
got to see in
And so
Verdansk
now
the
they're
first time.
throwing COD Mobile in the mix.
One thing I love about the
COD
Verdansk
Mobile in the
vehicles,
mix.
too,
So you're gonna have instead of because we're starting over again, right? We're starting fresh.
You really have the
all that
whole
stuff.
experience.
So COD
There's
Mobile,
nothing better for
Modern
me,
Warfare
too, than
2,
helicopter. I
and
don't know about you,
Warzone
but I'm a helicopter.
2.0, all three
it's
together.
the fastest route
It's the
to
same
go in there, but
concept.
if
Gives you
need to
three
be
avenue
ready, you
approaches.
have to go and drop
Basically.
right now. Especially if there's going to
Three
be
avenue
a javelin
approaches.
just
You
pointed
can
at you.
pre-register for
You
COD
make
Mobile.
sure
Might as
that
well
you
do
get
it.
out of
Might as well do it, right? Do a
ASAP.
pre-registration.
But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well. I mean, you can already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great spots. And for me, I feel like that's going to be
right now,
airport.
bam.
Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now.
It's literally right
And
there
so
in the
right
back.
now
It's right there, guys.
This
All you gotta do
particular
is hit
time,
pre-register.
now they're slowing things down just a little bit. We've noticed it. And for me, like I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts just a little bit.
Side
Exactly. Yeah, I think
strike
they're smart
first.
that way. They loot, they get what they need to do, always staying together. But then occasionally, once they have what they need, they're waiting for the next circle
They kind of
to
made it a little
collapse.
difficult
They're
right
finding
there.
those areas
Other
in the
way
map
was a little
where the
easier.
action's a little bit lower. After all, you know,
Maybe read
last
all the
people
terms
alive
of
win.
agreement.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and beyond the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town.
So you have to pre-register through the Google Play Store. The only way you can pre-register is through the Google Play Store.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy
So if you
that
got
you
an
can play
Apple
for me.
phone.
I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the smoke, going into the outside of
You
the
gotta
zone,
go to Google
and try
Play
to
Store
have
to
like a
pre-register.
better angle there because once the circle's zoning in,
You gotta go to Google Play Store to
basically you don't
pre-register.
know that anyone's gonna stay out there. People are just gonna assume everyone's inside the zone,
All right,
right?
so here, I'm gonna go to Google Play.
100%. Those are the real savvy players. That gas mask, slow lagger behind.
Yeah.
I die to them all the time.
I mean, prior to this event,
Group
I was
play.
looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope it get to see
Alright.
here in Warzone Mobile, where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor, but doesn't really quite get the kill just yet. But
Warzone
then
Mobile right
obviously
here,
has the
pre-registration.
advantage
Got it,
of the
bam.
scope. Not only that, high ground
I
as well.
registered
So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much here because it's just so important to have that kind of height.
Warzone Mobile. That's what it's called. Call of Duty
The
Warzone
way we
Mobile. It's
think
not
about
COD
it
Mobile. It's
internally is,
Warzone
how do
Mobile.
we find
I
the right
pre-registered
mix
for
of
it.
gameplay
Let's go.
experiences? So you need that close quarter combat. You need long range for sure. But the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. And I think for Verdansk, especially the area we have, the area we're in right now on the outskirts of Storage Town, it has that in spades.
And now with that in mind, I feel like you have all that verticality. What part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
It's a great question. So for me, it's actually the area we're in right now. I love the intersection or,
This is over the
or
pool,
the kind of borderlands between
over
Storage Town and
Town.
Boneyard. I think it
In
has the
between
best of
Boneyard
all the
and Storage Town.
environments. So for me, when I'm playing,
Anybody's played
start in
Verdansk, they know the
Boneyard,
map.
head up
They
to
know where
Storage
it is. I
Town,
mean, I know
and if I'm
exactly where
lucky
I'm
and
at
the
on the
circle
map right now
abides,
by looking
stand
at
in
it.
this area. And you know, I'm just so proud to say that starting today, as we've said before, you can pre-register for free on the Google Play Store. And for players on iOS, just stay tuned. We have incredible rewards
Hey,
coming up.
if you're on iOS like I am, don't worry about it. Just go on your computer, literally
Plus we have a
Google
ton of amazing
Google Play
rewards that we are unlocking
and pre-register
at
right there. Just go to just literally search
operator skin for those who
Call of
sign
Duty
up. And now with that being
Warzone
said, I
Mobile
want the folks
folks
and you
at
can
the
pre-register
desk
yourself. You
what
don't
they
have to
think
do it
of
through
the
your
new
phone.
things today.
FYI, you don't have to.
Thank you so much,
You
Big
do it through
Mommy.
your
What
PC.
a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? Not even going to try to guess that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX, because that's right, guys. We've been playing COD all day, and there's only one Tommy Truant. It's a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat, and Nameless.
They still haven't even
Brother.
mentioned that
We've
mastery
seen
camera. What is the mastery camera?
It's
I
been
don't
nuts,
know.
man. We've seen, you know, the core MP gameplay. We saw Ground War. Now we're seeing some of our best plays from our biggest streamers. We've seen Aiden, Tommy, Krim now. Aiden in the 3P mode, just running around hipfire and just frying people. It's been a hell of a day, Miles. We just watched Crimothy 6 pick up 2. That was pretty sweet. Aiden again enjoying the hipfire. Look at this. It's almost a different game. Like, yeah. This is definitely MW2, but I mean, Lottie, this is something totally different.
Yeah, it really is something completely different. And I think, you know, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the trailer, we saw the action unfolding as well. But I've got to say, just seeing some of our favorite creators being in-game currently, trying everything out, testing it. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. So, yeah, I've been loving everything so far. I mean, what's not to love? Pomage in a chopper with a sniper, trying to get everyone in the streets. I mean... What's not to love, Ali?
I'm literally right there with you. There's like no better point of view at a better time that we could have gone to than Pomage with a sniper in his hand and a chopper. And I would have to say that the hip fire in this game, this is a sneak peek, like, right? This is just our first look into the alpha of what Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hip fire today than I think I've seen in the past like 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, so I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive. Because, you know, I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Oh, you're doing your job, you're kicking ass as well. So, okay, well, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon. But this is Modern Warfare back in a glorious way.
She had her mouth full of pizza. They're like, oh, go back over.
Amazing.
Head back over.
Sorry, excuse me. Gameplay that we got to see here today. Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the various platforms. Cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break in between the gameplay now, take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be setting up for, drum roll please, Warzone 2.0. That's right, the debut of Warzone 2.0. Gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned.
What are you waiting on?
For now, we're going to
toss over to Genie and Xavier
down on the floor.
We're right here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
she's got her mouth full of that pizza.
Now, we got streamers who've been playing Call of Duty.
You know, I'm hungry. I'm streaming this. I'm hungry, and you're eating in front of me.
Running around like crazy. It's time for lunch, and it's coming in.
Everyone, baby, let's go.
You're gonna eat
the WWE. Wear the Mysterio shirt.
Not? It's here. Like, I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
Half of this is mine.
No, it's not. No. Wait, listen. We got some pizza. We got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to... listen. I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, all right, take this. It's all ours. We're going to grab this one.
All I hear is her chewing right now.
Come on.
All I hear is her chewing right now. Everybody gets their own little pre-pizza, individual pizza. That's nice. That's nice. Look at that. You know what? They probably pre-ordered too. Like, oh, I want this, I want that. So it has their name on it. So they literally get their own individual pizza pre-ordered for whatever it was, especially to them. That's what's up. That's legit. I'm telling you right now, Elgato did a real magnificent job with this. Intel, a dual PC setup for every streamer. Hey, these guys have it made right now. Have it made right now.
With one mission in mind.
I guarantee they got a free copy of Modern Warfare 2 as Vaulted Edition from doing this event.
There is so much in this game.
Some probably had to pay for their travel. Some didn't pay for their travel at all.
I enter and my hopes are so high.
You know what? I would pay for my travel just to go there.
When it comes to Warzone 2.
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think. I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night of S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game
just wait for it. Somebody's going to put a mix into it.
All night.
Baja Blast right there.
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia. Terminal 100%. I just replayed
Terminal
that
wins the
recently,
vote,
and I
but
realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain
Hey, my
Dew?
vote counts too. We tied. Let's go.
So it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was going to pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th,
Go to Taco Bell, get your Baja Blast.
and also
Breezy.
an
Let's
exclusive
go.
Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
You thinking you getting me? Is you kidding me? Ripping everything and nothing in and never show you.
Just saying how many copyright strikes I'm going to get for doing this. That's why this stream is not being monetized at all.
All right, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
It is, it is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps U.S. and U.K. vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the Endowment has placed more than 100,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, becoming one of the world's largest funders of veteran employment. And we couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
The Endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you were so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the Endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. If a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable.
That's very important.
A good job.
Yeah, I'm going
means
to throw that
roof,
out there. That's
food,
one of the most important
healthcare
things for
access,
a veteran.
social interaction,
Because what they
and
do in the
probably most
military might not
importantly,
coincide with what
purpose.
they actually do in the
Last
civilian
year,
world.
the Endowment placed more
I know I
veterans
did.
into jobs than
They
any
said I
previous
could be a
year.
truck driver.
And we
Like,
are
what?
excited
I blew
to
stuff
continue our
up for a
mission
living. Why
to
am I
place
gonna be
the
a
next
truck driver?
100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes. I've had a blast with these.
And now, as some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy. We're
The last time they did the endowment program, it was the run. It was the run.
Who'll take home this year's title. Also,
Dude,
we're
I'm
grateful
going
that
in. I'm putting
USA's
myself in
support
there.
is helping make
I'm
Code
going to the
Bowl
Code
3
Bowl.
possible.
Let's go.
USA
Let's get
has
this.
been serving the military community for 100 years.
I served in the military, 4 tours, 4 combat tours. And who's not better than CK-26 to be part of your bowl, baby?
And I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16, 2022. Watch as U.S. and U.K. military esports teams compete to be the Code Bowl 2022 champion, featuring some of your
Wait a
favorite
minute.
Call
Is
of
this
Duty
what King
creators
Gaming's going to be
and
part
Call
of?
Duty League players.
Super proud of the boys.
We're here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs.
I think that's what he's doing. I think he's a part. He's part because he's part of a
the Code Bowl will
Air Force
be bigger
team.
and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements. And tell us which team you are rooting for.
You register for it, like you register for it with your team with the Air Force, or what? What's going on here? Is this what you were trying to hype up about? You're getting ready for all this good stuff? Because if that's the case,
we're back again.
Hi.
We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge name in the sneaker world. Woo! Working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got 2 shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute. Neoprene Brute.
You're so excited.
Boot.
There we go.
So excited.
Neoprene.
Neoprene boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green. And also we have sneakers inspired by Al Mazrah. We have parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones. And both shoes come with ghillie clip-ons. As you can see here, you can take it off because, you know, tactical reasons.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well, maybe 5 or 4, depending on if we get a pair, to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag COD next and hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them.
Oh, I scanned it. I scanned it.
Can we get traveling light?
I have to. I'm carrying your weight.
Oh, I tweeted it, baby.
That's the only game I got. Try and keep up.
Hey.
What do you think's in it?
No idea, but it's mine. Line starts behind us.
Guess you're behind me.
Is this Warzone too? Is this Warzone? Little rigger airdrop right there, United States Army. Let's go, baby. Pull the ripcord because we're here. What's in the Codex, baby? Is there a new vehicle? What? What? They bring it back to Humvees? What? Humvee line is coming back to GM products. And it sounds like it is an all-electric vehicle.
GMC Hummer EV reporting for Call of Duty.
GMC Hummer electric vehicle right there.
Fans, hopefully that
was a lit commercial right there.
Cool announcement we
Tell you that was pretty hot. I want to buy me an electric Hummer right now.
GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This
Are you
is
serious?
awesome. The first of its kind
Oh,
integration for the
that
franchise.
was the vehicle that was. Oh, okay.
COD, right. Let's just get to the facts, all right? The Hummer EV is the first and only fully electric vehicle in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. And it doesn't stop there. There are some amazing features to the vehicle.
So if it's fully electric,
rapid acceleration,
does that mean that never runs out of gas? Because all the other vehicles, you have to go fill them up at the gas station.
And not to mention,
you have limited vehicle gas in these vehicles. You have to go fill it up.
Should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Mazrah. And actually, the Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2's campaign before its debut in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone. The whole squad's going to be in there. We're going to be road tripping around Al Mazrah.
I am pumped, man. And as we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want to emphasize for all the viewers out there again, all that Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay you just saw, well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday and with the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and oh, by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the Red Team 141 operators and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this. We got that here, baby. We got the Vaulted Edition for our channel.
Let's go. We'll be playing that. Starting the 22nd through the 26th.
We haven't even mentioned,
because we don't have
any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign
I can plug it in or work. I don't have the game on PlayStation.
This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
You know what? I mean, that's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone Mobile. But just to remind everyone out there again that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile now.
It won't let me install
it. Just in case you needed a reminder. Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're going to be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
Let me install
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first
to
pre-register for Call of Duty
Warzone
got it. Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop.
Okay, so we've seen... Okay, so we've seen Modern Warfare 2. We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0. November 16th is a date it's going
They're
to
already
be
playing
available
it.
across the world. But today, we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment. We can't
We've
wait
been
to see
waiting
everyone
for it
behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I just looked around and everyone's sort of, there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
All right, so we got the
Sorry, before we get into
TLC
it,
Power
I
Hour.
want
We
to give
got
a shout
Warzone
out once
2.
again
We got
to
Warzone
Intel, who
2
is powering
Dev
all
Ride
the streaming
Along. We got
PCs here
Warzone 2
today.
gameplay, and then of course the final
Outstanding.
thoughts.
Cannot wait to see how that one goes. Again,
And then
click,
we got
2
all the
PCs on every
streamers
table,
playing
one of them
Warzone 2
exclusively for streaming.
right
Listen,
now.
I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray. The fact that they have this here,
Look, they've already loading it up right now. These guys are already playing Warzone 2
I'm pumped up.
already.
Dope.
I'm just going to let you know that right now. They're already playing it.
Like having
They're already playing it right now. Your favorite streamer's already playing it right now.
Too, and to have one to stream as well, you can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early and also being able to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together, because I've never been a part of anything this special like this.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamers' desks. Like, it's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get something like that for my giant PC, honestly.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting games, so much exciting gameplay moments we can't wait to see for the next hour.
Vehicle
We're going to be tracking
eliminations.
along with these.
Airstrike,
We've got a bingo
elimination.
card, ladies and gentlemen.
Underwater,
This is it.
elimination.
9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of
Ledge
our Warzone
hang,
alpha
eliminations.
gameplay.
Most
And,
wanted contract
basically,
survival.
You've got to try to manage to nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean,
Death.
fall damage, death.
Multiplayer,
Timothy.
grenade,
100%.
eliminations. Mistake,
Ledge hang
decoy,
elimination.
eliminations.
Like, I'm looking at some of the
1v3
CEO guys,
survival.
Like, looking at Zuma trying to get one of those crim.
Okay.
It'll be interesting to see this bingo card, who
TLC.
can complete it.
Alec, vehicle
Hour.
elimination. We've got so many vehicles now to play
I'm
with.
so excited. Like, one of my first introductions into Warzone was with, you know, the Berthas, was with all the vehicle kills. So
No
now
purchase
with also that
necessary.
hover being
Enter
in,
to
how
win.
dope some of that action's going to be.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL_USA and let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNext.
I've already
and hashtag
did.
TCLX
I already
COD
did.
sweepstakes
I already
during
did.
the next
This
hour,
guy.
and you'll be entered for a chance to win a TCL TV. I actually think we almost all have one of those, and they're
Listen,
amazing.
I got one of those.
I got one too.
A couple years ago, I've been using it ever since. That thing's elite, so make sure you enter.
I have a
Make sure you
TCL
do
sitting in the
it.
back over there.
This is it. We've waited. The world has waited.
Really great
Warzone
TV.
2.0.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone
Built-in
players on the
roof
planet,
system.
and I'm excited to see some gameplay.
Listen.
No, I'm not at all, but
We have made it there. This is the
Here we
power
go.
hour. This is when the stream goes off the rails and some craziness happens. We're gonna have some fun. We've been so excited to see this, guys. We haven't seen too much of the Warzone
Look at
2
the
yet. We've
settings
seen the
in
map,
here.
so I can't wait to see how it plays
I'm
out.
getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw DS Biffle there getting settings right, everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that, the very first ever drop that most people outside of Infinity Ward would have ever seen. The world will see for the first time.
Well,
boy, am I excited. You could cut glass with these bad boys.
We've prove it. No, we've talked a lot about some of the features that we're going to see in this. You know, we chatted through with the devs about different thoughts behind stuff. Like, I'm curious to see. They were talking about loot. Like, you know, if you're looking for a bandage, you're going to be looking in a bathroom. If you're looking for ammo, it might be in like a gun cabinet or on top of a desk. Like, there are some things that sound great, but I need to see them. I'm really pumped to see how it's going to play. Yeah, triple circles, like a Hydra. I don't know what's going on.
We'll see. Ali, like, this is the change. A tremendous change for
Huge.
Warzone.
And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player that loads into Warzone nearly as much as Maven does, but I love to watch it. So now that we're moving into Warzone 2.0, not only, you know, it's a new map, it also has sections that are very nostalgic that make me, as a normal multiplayer player, want to hop in. And then the new vehicles and the new circle mechanics, like, all of this is so exciting, and it's so exciting as a new player to Warzone to hop in.
Here's the countdown. In we go to Al Mazrah for the very first time here.
First drop in here. The first drop in. It's your streamer.
That's
your boy right there.
I see some fist pumps. They are ready.
Here we go.
These guys
C-130 rolling down the street. Actually, that's a C-17. C-17, baby.
In 8, 10, 12-hour days. So they're ready to see what.
Look at these contracts. Look at these contracts. They got contracts. They got most wanted.
Again,
they
this
all
is
kinds of stuff. It's a trio operation right now. All right, look at that. Look at that. 37 teams, 100 players.
Got it all going. And here we go, Clint. The first drops. Where we drop?
We got bounties. We got most wanted. I don't know what all this stuff is, but we got all kinds of goodness. All kinds of goodness here.
Yeah, I want a boat. I want a boat and floating proximity mines, and I'm going to kill someone with that.
You're going to the oil field right here.
Boats and Joes.
That's good.
You're going to check out the oil field real quick?
Stephanie Snowden, communications director, if anyone.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Clint is foaming at the mouth right now. Can't wait to hop into
I just realized I have my face in the monitor.
Those at home can't see, but Mr. Evans is very excited. Here we go. The first boots have touched ground, and let's find out what exactly. Again, everything's changed. Loot has changed.
All new. I mean, we saw earlier, I was like loadout or high loot spots. It's going to have AI around it that you have to kill.
Dude, I thought maybe fall damage there. That was going to be the first.
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
So there's still loot crates. Looks a little bit different in the UI when you open it up.
Okay.
Oh,
you have a menu. You have a menu to pick between loot and stuff like that, and you just automatically just throws the weapon in your hand, and you don't have to pick it up. There's those conceptual tap. You got loot inside shelves now instead of just laying it on the ground. That's pretty cool.
So much loot on the ground. There's like somebody
loot on tables.
It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
It's interesting. Loot on walls. You get your first. Oh, you can pick up first aid kits. You can pick between self-rise or stims or so whatever.
2 stims and a self-revive. Wow, first one we see.
You see right there, that was pretty dope.
What a bounty
He's
that
getting rid of the music.
Again,
Good
so
stuff.
we also
Get rid of the music.
The TCL Power
What?
Hour.
You go into an elevator.
Oh my God, you can
You
use
activate.
the elevator?
You can actually
That's
interact
dope.
with an elevator.
Do we have elevator
No
music?
stat.
Oh.
There's no pulley system or nothing. You just interact with an elevator and the dude's just dead right there. That's hilarious right there.
Arms, legs, and heads inside the elevator at all times.
He died.
Oh,
he literally died from the elevator.
That is how TST first gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
That's funny.
Oh, it's going to be a good few years.
I didn't even see what happened. Like, did his leg just get chopped off? Was he a little too close to the door?
I just seen him dead and then
I just saw him dead.
Hey,
started dying
bro,
laughing.
Hey, Hitch.
That was great.
Hey, put a plate in, bro. Hey,
First look
Hitch.
again of Al Mazrah here in the Warzone
Put a plate in,
world.
bro.
Warzone 2.0 already. Content.
Hey, I know you're not listening to me, but you need to listen. You need to listen. Listen, Linda. Listen.
Like just on the floor. Okay.
It seems like it's not as much
airfield,
like
airport.
Yeah.
Which I actually
It
did.
still looks pretty
I guess
lit
I'm
right
curious
now.
to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously.
So there's loot on
I'm
the
also interested to
ground.
see what happens when we kill a player. You know, we see their
Yeah, pick up
belongings all hit
that
the ground.
AK-74U right there. That's AK-74U right there. Recoil's that's not too bad.
Really
Not too
interested to see how that one
shabby.
goes down. Again, already liking the the quality of life, the user interface changes there, the way plates are laid out, everything is a real item that sort of sits
So
in
you
the world.
get cash from a cash register? What? You get cash from a? You can literally steal from the business.
Here you can find it.
You go to the cash register. You take
which is really
cash.
cool. I like these changes. You know, it's just like reimagining what Warzone already is, making it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that like it'll probably
Makes it
seem a
more
little bit slow
interactive.
right
You
now
have to
with,
interact with your
players doing it for the
surroundings.
first time.
Oh, he's down, baby! Let's
Iceman Isaac hitting the
go!
shots.
I want to see somebody maybe try some of the objectives.
Can I get a finish move?
Like
Can
the
I get a finish
stronghold.
move? Run
I wanna
over
see that,
there
'cause I know
and
they
give him a
mentioned AI
finish
earlier
move,
about
brother.
hopefully
I think
there's gonna
he's
be,
by
like, high loot
himself.
spots
I
there,
think he's
so
solo. He's just
interested to see
hopping
what you
around.
can grab.
There is.
I thought that was
He's by
proximity.
himself,
That first time
man.
the down guy was screaming.
Nice.
That will be a thing eventually. I mean,
dude,
ledge hop.
oh, you're wasting so much time. You're missing out on those kills, man. What are you doing?
Parkour.
What was he
Into the
doing?
gulag, first time. Here we go.
This is
This is the gulag.
Wait,
And it's now
they have to pick up.
the random person.
And you're with you have a teammate in the gulag in the goose with you. You have a teammate in the goose. It's a gunfight. It's literally gunfight. It's literally
No, so
gunfight.
there's also AIs in here too.
Oh my
Distraction AI.
There's
That's not a real
AIs in the
person. That's
goose.
way-
What is this
It doesn't
crap?
make him any less dangerous. Apathy. Help him. Help your teammate who's not really a teammate.
So not only do you have a teammate now, there's distraction AI bots, and you have to pick up loot off the ground.
Gulag
This is
victory.
wild. This is
Oh,
way
dude,
different.
you could see like question marks on his face. That's the first time you've been in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, what was that? Yeah, there was AIs in the dang gulag.
Team as a team.
AIs in the gulag. We got Cloak C up in here, baby.
I didn't realize that either.
Spicy.
It didn't look like you could kill the AI
Cloak C
either.
and
Like as many
Tip
times, as many shots as
and
he
who
put
else?
into it, it just
Swag?
kept pushing at him.
You got Tip Chapman, Cloak C, and Swag on the same team. Oh, wow.
First look at the heartbeat sensor with the battery life.
Wow. Look at the buy station.
Players who, you know, say rely
You know,
on the heartbeat
it
sensor.
feels like if you played Battle Royale. All right, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. This is what we have right now.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah,
the baby monitor for sure.
They put, and we saw the buy station for
on
a
this
moment there,
vehicle right here. They put armor on that vehicle
But
right
now,
there.
first look at a vehicle, we have a fuel gauge. Again, this is a big deal in the game. Your vehicles will run out of fuel. You have to visit a gas station. Check out the prices, of course, before you go in there. You've got cash to be spending.
So
I actually don't know if you
you
actually
see
have to buy
the
it,
indicator on the vehicle itself, and you see that the gauge started going down and turning red. That's your fuel gauge on the vehicle right there. That's your vehicle fuel gauge. So they're like,
everyone's on.
I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Hold on.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the big take.
I hate to break it to you, D-Star Livestream. Driving around the map all the time. It ain't gonna happen, bro. It ain't gonna happen. It's like Fortnite over here, baby.
Register.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense. I mean, if I open the register and there's like a
right
shotgun in there, I'd be
surprised.
Oh, howdy. And this looks like it could be a stronghold.
So was that an AI?
That was an AI right
Look like
there.
it might be, but I don't see it on
an
the
AI.
map. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yes, we do. We see it on the right side.
Buy station over there being marked as well. Also to note, the backpack down on the D-pad there on Pamage's screen. See what that looks like if he presses it. Pamage, let's go, bro. We've got a lot of people to infotain right now.
Yeah, it's true. We haven't really seen what that looks like. Here's Tim. Maybe
got a pistol.
He might have already.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, you got the code?
Sure, but Tim and Ninja. Look at this dynamic duo.
Wow, what a duo.
You got a code?
Tim's just excited, happy to be here.
It's like a looting system, bro. You gotta pick stuff up.
You got another code, or you talking about the code I put in Discord?
You can't just put the food in your mouth, you have to chew it.
Yeah, this right now is looking lit.
It's looking lit.
He
Hey, right here, Timmy, get him! Nice, boy. Nice, bro. Nice.
Is that a bot? He shredded that guy.
That was the AK-74U. First time I've really seen that played with today. Tommy,
that was the 74U in the game, man.
Fun team that is.
The AK-74U wasn't even on the list of weapons that they was going to bring into the game. So I'm very curious on that one. Very curious.
Yeah, this is one of the new objectives.
And I just saw your text about assisting you with your situation. I was also mid-segment. Just FYI, I wasn't ignoring you. I just saw that.
Thank you.
Swag, put phone for 1 second, bro.
And he needed help with travel.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah. Just look at that. Just let you know, I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking up.
We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get some IW folks up here to give us a helping hand with what looked like it could have been a contract.
We got Booyah. Who's with Booyah?
Modern
Wars.
I mean, it must have been some sort of objective.
Miles, you are a cerebral genius.
Yeah, I'm just really
like mastermind.
The circles, how they play out.
Very, very smart.
The skull's up to here. Aiden on the right-hand side of the screen having a good time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Calvin came in chat. He came into chat. He's like, I got an extra Modern Warfare code. Do you know anybody who wants it? I said, yeah. I put it in my Discord. Guess what? You got it, baby. Live here on YouTube.
So is this going to be a 2
from my chat, baby. Let's go.
Just go around.
I'm glad you got it, bro. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah,
I don't know why you can't jump it, but like just
I hope you enjoy. He says, he goes, I hope you enjoy.
Maybe test from the side, trying to mantle it.
Booyah doesn't.
Oh. Gotta hit those shots.
Booyah doesn't have the hops or the shots, apparently.
Got the bushes.
Nice new bushes. A little bit of bush action.
Yeah, Miles, this is where
he said the bushes were going to be a lot smaller, and these bushes.
As soon as the trouble hits,
the Australian outback.
Oh, but then I'll
at least you can still see them as they're walking through.
I'm gonna get absolutely torched from one of these.
You know, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking Molotov.
Do you think the fire spreads?
We'd have to ask about that.
Do you think the fire spreads?
We go back to
Molotov.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be awesome.
At that point, you gotta have like
if the fire spread in there, that would be insane.
So what are we thinking of the map right now? It looks pretty cool points of interest.
Are you on PlayStation or what?
It looks great.
What are you on PlayStation, PC, Xbox? I can't remember.
I would be if I was playing.
Look at that bot right there. He's just
yeah. So there's a lot of
AI. There's a lot of AIs in the game right now. A lot of AIs. They give you 300 XP for killing them. So that's pretty cool.
I think the main thing is just
that's legit. That's awesome.
The audio maybe from the act of like killing.
I want to see a finish move. That's really what I want to see. I want to see somebody do a finish move.
Otherwise noticed. Oh, yeah, Gulag coming up.
This is full squad.
Did you finish move that guy?
47 minutes, give or take, remaining here on the TCL Power Hour. Don't forget, we got a lot to get through in that bingo card.
PlayStation, oh nice. So you're gonna be able to, you're gonna be able to play that.
Wait, he got paired with
not
Krim.
tomorrow, but
he's got paired with Krim, and they're going up against Ocean Ops and all.
The 19th, right? The 19th.
Picking Warzone players.
I think that's what it is.
Guns up. Here we go.
I think it's the 19th.
What a duo. Zuma's up top watching them.
Rocks still being thrown. A fave in the Gulag.
That's
right in the face.
That's the goose right there. It's kind of cool. You spawn in with another player.
Oh, they got smoked!
They're not making the case for the pro players, all right?
Oh, CDL got to represent.
Just
God.
Wait, here we
now
go.
we have to watch Zuma.
Oh, hello.
Hey, somebody actually in a helicopter, man.
Clean, brother.
That's the aerial choppers that be shooting at us right now. That is legit.
Look at that.
That is sexy, bro.
Flares. You got countermeasures to deal with any kind of anti-air.
Look at the circle. How the circles break off like that, and then they come back and they merge. That is so freaking dope, man. Did you see the battery life on the baby monitor? There's a battery life on it.
That's like a
You see the battery life on it?
It could be.
That would be a lot though. That'd be.
Once the battery goes out, you can't use it anymore.
That's a full game.
Oh, so he gives you 100%. Look at this, 100% the battery. Look, he's out. You can't use it anymore because the battery drained on him. So you gotta find another. He has to find another baby monitor or something.
Maybe just sort of steps gets it going, or maybe.
Okay, so there's the backpack, all the backpack loot. Basically, it's the same loot that we normally had. He dropped Buddy, so he's dropping Buddy.
The loot.
Okay.
So that looks like the backpack as well. So again, a different loot, different sort of inventory system that we're used to. That's the backpack.
That's cool. So you can pick up a different.
Yeah. So you can hold on to a ton of stuff.
Does it affect your movement speed? It's like.
Ali, I don't know, mate. You're learning as much as I am.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's Joe?
Right now with the buy station, there's only 3 things you can buy.
At this point, hoping that the gods of Warzone will give us the answer.
And you can tell that right now there's no custom loadouts. There is no custom loadouts right now.
8%
I don't see loadout drops. I don't see any of that stuff right now.
I'm joking. I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
Bullets at 0.722s.
What's the average weight? I don't know.
I think
she's bounty like normal.
Oh,
look, the self-rise is still the same.
What the hell?
That person should push. Yeah, he pushed.
They're getting cooked right here.
Was that Zuma?
That was a sniper.
It is Zuma.
Don't worry about it.
Hit the flick. Oh, Nicholas Merckx. He's in a battle right now.
They're in a tough spot.
You don't want to rise. You don't want to rise your buddy. You don't want to rise. You don't want to rise your teammate. You don't want to go over there and do the rise. You don't want to do overweight. Sorry. You got him. You got him.
My guess is like one circle, one's the other.
Oh look! On the mini map, it shows the little gas station you can take your vehicle to. That's what's up. You see that right there. You see the little gas station you can take your Vic to, and you can fill it up. If you had a vehicle.
You could like, or some kind of play. I was kind of wondering that. I'm assuming that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that's what makes sense, right?
This looks like it's like a DMR, but it also it really what it looks like is
the other circle is getting fried. So that just dropped so quick.
So when the person dies, they drop their pack with them, so you can loot. So that's the looting system. You loot their backpack.
That's interesting. The chopper we saw previously, the one that was up in the air there.
Yeah, that vehicle. Yeah. It looked like the C58 with a DMR mixed together.
The backpack is just there. Other tools, little toys you have, and again, so many new. I mean,
these guys are showing off right now. They're showing us all kinds of good stuff over here.
Going on here in MW2.
Nice jumping. Oh, nice. That's a good little. That was a very good ability cross right there from cross to cross roof.
Really?
That was good stuff.
When I look at the movement in this game, and like even when you're throwing nades and stuns and stuff, like the depth of it like isn't as far as you would think. Like usually when you throw a nade, I mean you can like chuck that thing, but like I expected the jumps to be the same way, but like they're actually, you can go really far.
I just realized, I mean, a box doesn't...
Oh, no, there's 3
really.
circles, so I'm completely wrong.
RB.
So that might be bots.
Stims.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe that's an indicator.
Oh, first kind of like really look at the parachute coming in. Oh, you've been jumping in water. We got some water movement here. Nice. I like it. I like it.
Never.
Well, I don't know. I was
so
curious.
pretty.
I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I
It's
haven't
got to be
seen one
loadouts in
purchased.
there. This looks like a loadout weapon right here.
More on that later.
Yeah, we don't know. Live
react.
But the circles.
We're doing it live.
I want to see how the circles merge together at the end of the game.
All right, let's go, Blake. He spotted at least one.
A lot of vehicles around.
I didn't realize that was Blake at first.
Okay, okay.
He's got the mullet.
The angle hit it.
Oh. You got a hit marker right there. You plated him. When he plated him, it showed a little blue icon.
Isn't it nice? It's kind of similar. Familiar.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough, but seems fresh, right? Like,
yeah, you don't want to mess with it too much. Like people love it, right? So it's just making it.
You see the peaks. The peaks kind of take up a whole area right there.
Chaos.
Just keep
Chaos what it is.
Pretty interesting.
So it's like they changed a lot, though, man. Like it looks a lot.
I like how he bounced right there. You can take you can take a breather. You can take a minute. You don't have to like
just around the entire map now.
Just throw you over.
I'm trying to fill out my bingo
You don't want it to throw you over like
like
that.
teased with like a ledge hang and a little bit of swimming, but we don't have the elimination just yet.
Oh! He's got no place. He's literally a one shot right now. He's literally a one shot. You got somebody behind you too. He's really right behind you, bro.
I was gonna say, this could have been a
No.
1v3 survival.
This team's there though.
Oh wait, it's still on.
And they're frying. All right, listen. Wait. The Warzone
Get him,
squad's
baby.
taking
Yes!
out.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the third came in for the rise. He came in to save the day for the rise. He took out the rest of the team. Oh.
He self-res and just popped up.
He did a drop shot there too.
I wondered what happened there. The self gets off. He makes the play.
He's
got a streak.
Biffle,
okay.
Diaz Biffle.
Okay, so it is still on the ground. This
Okay,
reminds
okay.
me a little bit more.
There's a lot.
It's
Look,
like
you can
some
pick up.
Scooby-Doo.
You can
This
pick
is a
up
little bit more
satchels.
like
There's a
a
satchel there. It's not just
combination
plates.
of
You
Warzone
actually got
Blackout.
satchels. You got
Warzone,
gas masks. You
you
got
had
baby
all the way to the ground.
monitors.
Blackout, you
All
had
that
like a
stuff laid on the
backpack, and you'd
ground.
open
And look
that
at that
and seal the
stuff, man.
This is like it almost. It has it on the ground, but it segments it off into various things. Like you had your armor, right? You had your mask. You had your backpack. So it's kind of like a hybrid between Warzone and Blackout with looting, I think.
You remember the times?
It's a hybrid of
remember the times that you try to,
Warzone
like, I just wanna
Blackout
pick up that gas mask, and there's 100 things on the ground
Battleground.
to pick up.
If you think about Battleground, that's kind of how Battleground is. I mean,
It's like trying to
I'm going
lift
to throw
Thor's
that
hammer.
out there. They kind of took some of the mechanics of Battleground. I guarantee.
I'm going to grab that. I'm going to look at
Somebody came over from the company, like,
I can tell you how many times
this,
it's run
let's put
over.
it all
I grab everything,
together,
I'm like,
and
oh,
then
no,
there's no
what's up?
copyrights on it. We got this, man.
Yeah. So it's like, it's clean. You
There's
just
the most
like,
wanted
can't
in
make
their
any
area
mistakes
as
there.
well.
3 circles almost coming to a close.
If you look at the mini map, they're right next to a fuel station, either for boats or
He's
for
got paper,
or
15 grand in his
vehicles,
pocket.
so on and so forth.
Buy station, see what he can get.
Because vehicles, they run out of fuel now. Which is, I think,
here
lit.
wants to get that first win so
freaking
bad.
awesome. People can't just drive around and like,
TCL Power Hour.
hey,
We're 40 minutes anyway. 40 minutes left.
40 minutes left.
Okay, let's say.
Don't trust me.
Oh, no. You said that? I was like, dude, time is flying. I was really into this because we have teleported in time. Like, I'm Dr. Who.
All right, so it says gas. It says, okay,
Hey, why did you go-
they
I
said
don't
gas was
know.
going to
I
be
don't
going
know.
away
This
and
has
it was
been
going to
my
be
favorite area of the map
sand,
so
but
far.
it's still gas. They said gas
Can you
is
go on
emerging,
that
so you're going to have to start
mountain or
rotating
just in
towards
a
the
giant
rotation.
mountain?
You have to be able
You're
to.
going to start going towards where the
I love
gas
high
is going to
ground.
rotate to,
It's my
but you got
favorite.
people also in the area.
That bed's very
It's a
dirty.
message.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that was an
God. Is
AI.
that a
That was an
zombie?
AI. The movement is.
Hey, I've always thought about it, man. Imagine like
It is pretty nice. I like the fact that there's really no flight cancel.
I'm talking like
Look at that.
full-blown,
Are you
know,
kidding me?
World War Z.
Are you kidding me right now? This feels like I feel like I'm in Iraq.
But not like
I'm in Iraq. That was an NTV. This was a non-tactical
There was a
vehicle.
section that said buy
And I was in there with
weapons,
my
so you can buy a
boys.
specific
We were
weapon
moving from
in
point
the
A to
buy
point
station.
B.
That was interesting.
Here comes the circle.
We're rocking and rolling. We're doing core dot or dock,
be as much of a
taking
thing.
down the
Yeah, 'cause
village.
it said
We're
buy
taking
armor,
out the
buy
enemy.
weapons,
You know,
and then
look,
I
it
think
still
it was buy
highlights.
ammo.
It highlights. Oh, that's an MRAP with the
Come on, close
freaking.
it.
He's
Hit
got a
it.
turn
Don't get
on
one.
that
Oh,
thing.
he's getting
I don't know
ripped.
how.
His
I don't know
teammate
how
just
much
got
accuracy
just
that
dropped.
thing has,
Eating
but
like
I'd
an
watch
enchilada.
out, baby. I'd watch
I might
out.
be hungry because I.
Oh my.
precision
Oh
airstrike,
my.
you can
You just had a slice of little
I'd want.
pizza.
I need more
Oh
Little Caesars.
my.
Though. I need like 2 whole pepperoni pizzas within my mouth.
This is the best LAN party I've ever been to. There is pizza everywhere.
Oh, it was Isaac and Krill.
Yeah, I mean, we told chat, like, this is off the rails now.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
He got hyper beamed with the Vinegar range there.
So you tell me that Fennec right there in Warzone's really good, but the Fennec in multiplayer sucks, is what you're telling me right now. That's what this gameplay is telling me right now, is that Fennec is really good in Warzone. The Fennec in multiplayer is
Dude, this
ass.
is Cloaksy and Swag versus Biff on channel.
This is actually a lit rack. Like, wow, these are...
This is the same way it was in the regular Modern Warfare 2.
Jail key drop.
Wait.
Cover the key and escape. Get the key. Get the kill.
So you tell me the key?
Oh, he sent it and Swag just shot him in the forehead. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
I wonder what the key drop was.
Is the key? Wait, 25 seconds.
So I guess that's kind of like how in normal Gulag you'd get to that flag or whatever when you went to like OT. Maybe the key's kind of like
there it is.
Freedom. Oh, did he just dip?
He dipped.
Curious.
There was a door at the back. He cracked the key.
Walked out.
So there's a key. There's a key drop in the Duty.
That was great.
I don't know what that
He
is.
just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. I would lose full.
All right, so there's 15 teams, 30 people. And this guy's got 4 kills.
Where is he? He's got the key.
All right. I don't know what all these other things are.
It's another cool little area of the map.
Again, it's a big old map.
Yeah, it is.
Al Mazrah. Bring comfortable
Al
shoes.
Mazrah.
Word to the shoe, sir.
Well, there's a lot of vehicles on the map. I've been seeing them on the main map. I just haven't seen many people hop in them.
Oh, we saw SEAL Team.
This got like a PUBG feel. This has got like a Black Ops Cold War.
But I want to see the big bird.
This has got a lot of feels here.
But there's different kinds of vehicles. So there's like little sedans, family wagons, whatnot.
I think this is going to be a hard game. This is going to be the game of the year.
Military class vehicle. Get it,
game of the year right here.
I feel like there's somebody close.
You can see like buy weapons and you can upgrade your weapons. So I'm really.
Oh, the clutch up. He gets Boppo his teammates back.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that works though. It's like, what do you like? Buy a weapon with some of your attachments, then upgrade it to the attachments that you have, or is it attachments that the game sets for you? So we'll see.
Oh, so many questions.
Yeah, I have so many.
I'm seeing a lot of highways as well. This is a lot of fun. We're going to see, I think there's a little bit more of a lean towards vehicular combat, which I'm very, very excited about, given the fact that like there's 19 ways to battle each other in cars now.
There's so much open ground here too. It's like, ridiculous.
Yeah, there's going to be some new versions of combat, but like at least what we're seeing so far, it doesn't look like you have, and that might be the loadout change too, but I think it's with 5 attachments.
4 kills, 2
you can't beat someone
spectators.
with an AR 400 meters.
20 teams, 42 people still left to the match.
Range combat, you're not going to be terrified to cross any open gap, which I think ARs have been too easy to shoot.
Crap,
Like this,
look,
I mean, that has more
look
recoil
at the
than I've seen in 3
recoil on
years.
that. The M16. It was the M16 version of the M4.
It was like, I'm going to rethink this fight.
Yeah, that recoil
I
was
think
terrible.
in general, like, it's better if it's a little bit more difficult to shoot at long ranges. It just needs to be, in my opinion.
Oh,
this is
no
what I wanted
way.
to see. How powerful is it?
Oh my goodness!
Shoot them.
They got rid of the one target and they brought in the
content creators coming from
troop
Japan.
carrier.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you some dinner that I'm gonna start a whole new stream and then I'll be playing Warzone. Yes,
YOLO is gonna be real different when everyone's driving around with vehicles with no tires and like
running out of gas.
Running out of gas in the end.
It's an LMG. That's what it's called. LMG. That vehicle, that troop carrier vehicle, is called an LMG. We had them in the army.
Oh my god, that's
pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm really liking this Warzone. I'm liking this.
Go green.
This could be a new feel. This could be a new interesting game mode. I like the fact that we're going to get a new leaderboard. We're going to get new game modes. You know, I want to know if there's any good game modes like plunders. You can level up stuff really quick.
That could be one of the sort of special
things. You can grind
subterranean
ranks, so on and so forth.
These are the guys I hate in Warzone.
That's what I want to know.
With Phoenix.
Yeah.
I need that proximity chat. I need like the people walking up to me like, I know you're in that staircase.
The way he's playing, I feel like Bob's AFK and he's protecting Bob. That's what I'm getting from this, at least. Bob has not moved. Because the Symphony I know does not run up and down staircases 400 times. This guy has to be in fights over and over. He literally has to hold forward. So,
I mean, if you think
very realistic,
this is a really important map. Like,
seems very realistic to me.
They hold the record for most wins. Like, it's your stream title right there.
A lot better than it has been.
Just get it up there right away.
World record holder. There's a lot of those in Warzone.
Getting a very sort of strong. I'm liking the different areas.
About that time, maybe a little later, but I mean, I'll let you know. I gotta run by and see, give my mom a hug, say thank you for, she bought some clothes for my kids. Go get your food, and then I'll come back and I'll start stream back up.
It bothers me.
Oh my
God.
You know, the new
internet is already like sus.
Al Basra map is going to be in the thumbnail because, you know, that just dropped today. And
I always wonder about like
it's
length
lit.
of
You
games.
know,
and I always
this is
think
lit.
I mean,
This
I
is
prefer when it's
awesome.
around like 20
Al
minutes.
Basra.
I'm
I
wondering
like
how
Al Basra.
long the map is right
I
now.
honestly have been waiting for these guys
Did we
to
start
come
right?
out with
We started right away, yeah.
Operation Iraqi
we're
Enduring
also hopping in and out
Freedom
of, I
type
think,
of map.
maybe 2 different games.
I
Give
think
me
it's-
that
I
feel,
think
give me
it's
that
elite. I think
nostalgia
it's
of,
sticks. I
you know,
think we've
serving
seen
in the
solos.
war.
This is trios, I
I've been
think.
waiting for this, and it finally
Is there
happened.
solo people?
I'm super excited.
That feels bad.
I'm super excited.
So what I'm wondering, like, is just length of game. This
Really
might be a
am.
little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably because people are just figuring stuff out, to be honest.
Well, probably part of it, but I think just from a circle, just size of the circle, I think it's a bit longer. Like these might be running about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes longer.
While these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh look, the gas station's a POI on your minimap.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking out the mini map too, bro.
I'm dead serious.
I really am calling it out, man. There's a new form of contracts. Look at little cell phones.
That's too
so on and so forth.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm
How
down.
many do you
I'm
think
down.
there is on a map, though? Like, do you think there's just one? Like, there's the one golden Hummer EV?
Hey, that sounds like a plan right there.
maybe-
That sounds like a good plan right there. That sounds like a great plan right there.
I'm asking Miles, like, you have all the answers.
I've got a piece of paper in front of me that just, it's the bingo card.
I just want to see what it looks like at the end. I want to know what it looks like at the end. When somebody wins the match, they're all dead. And then, what's the clip at the end? What does it look like at the end? That's terrible. That was terrible. The gas is coming in on him. He had to jump down.
I'm putting that on my
We got
bingo.
Arabic.
We got
Arabic.
There's 20 people left, so
this is about to get
is
on the side here. I'm ready for this
Adele.
campaign.
I wonder if you can go
I
there
am
and get
super excited for
I'm
the
very
dang
much behind.
campaign.
I'll dive in for the res, but I'm very much behind like crazy end games.
I love the leaning coming out of Hitch. It's like he's in game, actively moving.
Yeah, he is.
Look how leaned up he is.
Hey, at least he got that rise.
No plates.
Oh my god.
Team
Wait, is that?
decked out.
That was a Jeep Cherokee in the game right there. They have more than just
different color armor.
They have different
most wanted target
different weapons or different vehicles. It's like almost every vehicle in this game is
I think that was a
interactive.
Claymore procs mine right to the shins as he went through the door.
But there is a different kind of plate. 3-plate purple. I have questions.
Yeah, we saw Nick Merckx have that earlier, so I think
you can upgrade your plates, man. I think you can upgrade your plates. You can upgrade your weapons, all that stuff.
Swanky, expensive armor, branded.
Yeah, I've always wondered if we'd have something where it's like a helmet in game, where you don't get knocked by one snipe.
Oh, I think he's maxed out on his. I don't know. He's not maxed out. You should be able to pick up as much.
I mean, we've only seen one M16 in the game
Buddy
so far. Is that
you
Crimson?
possibly can.
Down and out.
I don't know why he can't pick up that
Observatory ahead of us, one of the higher
the
points on the
buddy.
map.
All right, 25
so this
teams,
is, I mean, look at
54
Al
people
Mazrou.
still left.
He's gorgeous.
These
See,
lobbies
Jack.
are just lasting.
Oh, Jack is dead.
They're just
Oh,
lasting.
that's Jorge. So they got out of that situation they were in, I think, and they were able to get the kills.
They look like they crept through the water.
Yeah, let's stay on board here.
All right,
Look how
this one
small
right
the
here is
circle is. We're
17,
gonna see
15 people
who
left.
ends
He's
up
got
taking
4
this one, but
kills.
it looks like it's just
getting
Hitch
him
just
a
trying to
rise.
save the squad. Blake's down, and there's a thermite sitting on.
It's holding them back with the thermite.
Yeah.
The fire looks.
They got to rotate though, so maybe we have to.
I don't know if that's a thermite or a cocktail.
They've been sniped.
Precision airstrike incoming, baby.
This is bingo. This is love and trust right
Goodbye.
Oh, I got him.
Goodbye.
That's
Sorry,
a bingo.
that wasn't actually a bingo, but it is definitely one of the airstrike elimination here.
It is.
The
One of them
Power
died.
Hour.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
got
he's
finished.
dead.
One died, 2 still up.
No plates.
Oh, he got lit right
They're gonna have to
there.
leave this rooftop as well, 'cause
He
gas is
peeked
gonna
up.
push
They need to just get a kill.
Lads,
He peeked up.
Blake is down and now.
I really like that new looting out of the backpack.
I think it's just one of those things I'll like once I get used to it. It's just gonna take a little time.
Oh, here we go.
It's so different than what you already do right now, bro. It's so different than what you already do right now, bro.
He's gonna drop.
It is literally
I didn't
the
see how he
same.
got the
It's
kills,
just
but yeah, it looked like he was
it's a
able to knock
different
two.
look. It's still the same mechanics.
It looks like
It's
7.
still the same mechanics, man.
There's a handsome man blocking the view
Don't
there,
get it
but
twisted,
everything
bro.
works.
Don't get it twisted. All right, 4
Final
teams,
4.
11 people left.
Oh,
The
they're in a
final
great spot.
4.
Rotation coming in
Let's
here
go.
in a second.
I want to see who wins this match.
This looks dope.
Got Nick Merckx with this baby.
I mean, this would be nice if there wasn't.
Oh, so it looks like you can only plate up. I see. You can only plate up to 2. You have to get something to be able to full plate.
Ah, it's a big fight.
Oh.
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that, but I see what you're saying.
Nick's chilling. Still has plates to go with.
I didn't realize it was limited to 2 at first.
Let's see. the gas mask, how that operates.
Reload.
Just so it tells you the looting in Warzone 2.0 is very important. If you don't loot properly, you don't get what you want. You don't do the upgrades to the buy station. You don't have what you need to be successful. So basically, it's making the interaction of the map, the buy stations, and so forth is very important. You must do it.
I love Mixie endings. This ending is dope.
This is so sweet. Coming out the gas, still across the bridge.
You get the knock. It's just Nick. It's just Nick.
He's on the right side. He's on the right side. Play you.
Here they come.
Oh!
Oh! So 1v1.
1v2? 1v2, right?
1v2.
Oh, no, he's a res. You're right. It's one player up because his teammate's still up. 1v1.
Rise him, bro. Get the rise, bro. Never mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's go! Victory Royale, baby!
And a 3-piece to close it out,
Get that clip at the end, baby!
1v3?
Get that clip at the end, baby!
Bingo!
All right. We got the helo coming back in. Instead of dropping ropes, you just get into the back of that helo and you rock and roll, baby.
Get in the chopper.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
It was
I like it.
For a good few years.
That was lit.
That's
I
what's
really
up.
enjoyed it. I think the map was really cool. Played a little bit slower, but I think it's just people figuring it out, and then towards the end.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure. Was that like a 2v3v1?
They get 35,000 XP off of that.
It was a 1v3 survival. Bingo, baby.
So who was the solo on that? I was trying to like figure out the situation at the end. Like Nick was just popping off.
He's just frying.
Yeah,
I was
100%.
Too tense to see what was going on there, but I mean, hey, that was fun. Well, here we go. 1v3, check. We saw airstrike eliminations as well, I believe, on that little rooftop.
I don't think we got bingo, though.
We didn't get, but we got that at the very least. Ooh, no one got multiple grenade kills. Okay, 2 down.
Unless we missed it.
Please tell me someone fell to the death.
I gotta see a decoy elimination. That would just be so funny to me. If somebody gets smoked by a decoy, I'm gonna be in tears.
Tears. True tears. GG's once again. Congrats, Nick Merckx, the first ever Warzone 2.0 winner.
World record holder.
World record.
Yeah, no, unbelievable. Of course it's Nick now. Jim, when we were watching him earlier, like in the 3P game mode, he was looking disgusting. Like he looked like the best player we watched in the 3P. He has a lot of experience there. Now just hop right into Warzone, making plays.
Nice.
Guys,
Warzone,
we've seen Warzone 2.0
Al-Mazrah looks freaking dope.
I mean, again, like there's no one here from IW. We're just fans.
Warzone 2 looks really good. It's a huge improvement from Caldera. I'm going to let you know that right now. It's a huge improvement from Caldera. The mechanics is a huge improvement for Warzone currently right now. It's insane. It's going to be a huge adjustment for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to hate it at first until they actually start rocking it and understand it, understand the mechanics of it. It's almost like they're introducing like
there's less stuff obscuring your view. Like you pick up your loot, keep it going, you're looking for the
mechanics into Warzone.
Feels smooth.
The looting process, it's just it's awesome.
You like go into like loot a place, there'd be like one AI, and I don't know. It's like you get extra points from that.
Tier right now, guys.
They drop stuff.
I can think about like it's people are going to hear that. Obviously, it's not as quiet as looting, but
you like
PUBG. That was the one thing I want to understand more of what's going on there.
You like ground war. Warzone brings it all. Between Warzone currently,
like I said, I don't really play Warzone that often, but this new 2.0 Warzone, I'm very, very excited to load it.
All those things.
Well, now we ground war.
All 5 games. Put all 5 of them together. Warzone 2.0.
Again, as he goes up.
Puts it all in place. Puts it all in place.
Here we go. Where's the W button on that big bad boy? Bang! And this was the final play on that bridge, Clinton.
So he killed 2 people. Yeah. So it was 1v3.
To the right.
Good teammate call out. Good comm.
Let's go!
Dude, he is just. I was worried, like, if Storm wasn't as close to him as it was, like, he was going to get on that heady and just smoke him. But he was so weak, he got, like, 1 bullet and just fried him. And then I think the guy he chatted, like, laying down the bridge, he, like, got all headshots. He smoked him, too.
Yeah, I thought he was going to lose that.
The more eagle-eyed of you will see that Jess Brohard is now ready to rock and roll right in the middle of the stage here at COD Next. Jess, take it away.
Miles, that's right. I am ready to rock and roll here with P90 Princess, the Princess of Al-Mazrah. I mean, what are your first impressions of Warzone 2.0?
So far, I'm really liking it. I used to play PUBG, so
I don't think they even wanted to announce it yet. I don't think it's even going to be dropped in this next event.
Discovered is the vehicle
I don't think it's going to be dropped in this next event.
You can get on the roof.
I don't think it's going to be dropped in the next event, bro.
Which is exciting. That
it's going to happen.
Tactical play style that you can throw in there with every match and kind of mix things up a little bit. So I'm really excited about that. And everything feels pretty good. It's very new, so it's going to take some time getting used to, but so far so good. I'm having a lot of fun.
And what do you think about those circle reworks?
The circles are interesting. You know, you got to pick the right circle, you know? You're not sure. I don't know. I'm going to have to try it out. I haven't made it to the circle zone yet, so.
Well, then finally, you know, we're here at COD Next among 200 of your fellow content creators. What has been the highlight of this event for you so far?
Honestly, the highlight's being able to sit next to Huskers, my partner, and play games, and we have a lot of fun. But I did just kill him in the brand new Gulag for the very first time, so that was really rewarding and really exciting. But it's been a lot of fun seeing everybody and, you know, just seeing all the gamers out and about again after everything we've been through, so it's nice.
That's awesome to get to share this with your IRL duo, but for now, that is enough from me as well as P90 Princess. Back on over.
Thank you very much, Jess. Well, we're back at the desk. Jack O'Hara joining us once again.
Hey,
mate, we could have done with you a minute ago. We saw a lot of things. We had so many cool questions. Stuff.
Yeah.
Very, very fun, though. Super excited to see more of that later on. But first, if you are just joining us, Jack Links have an incredible giveaway. Here are all the details. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products, epic in-game items, and check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way
Look
to
for the
celebrate the launch
Sasquatch!
of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, there you go. Keep your eyes peeled and spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. No, I'm not the Sasquatch. I know what you're saying right now, chat. Scan the QR code and enter all your information for a chance.
Absolutely.
Win. What are you talking about, Maven? You've been doing that quite a lot today.
Yeah, I don't know. These accents come out of me, but all right, I do have some questions. Okay. First, the one thing I was really curious about, like at the top right with the player number, there was like 2 different columns. What were the different player numbers?
So that one is explaining to you the different numbers of people that are in each circle.
Okay, so that's what my first guess was. Okay.
Yeah. And the old information of like who's you know alive, how many squads, etc.
So the top bar I think was like your normal numbers, and then the next one. I play a lot of Warzone, so I'm going to get a little bit nerdy. I just have questions. Other thing, we didn't see a loadout. Is loadout in or not in, or did no one buy one, or what's the deal there?
So right now in the build, the loadout drops are not in, and you're using.
Yeah, there's no loadouts right now. I told
you're going to
called that already.
To acquire the rest of your loadout, so you can go in, you can select, have
They didn't put them in on purpose because they want people to see the mechanics of the game. That's why they didn't do it.
That's one of the big questions I had. I was certainly.
That's why they didn't do it. They're literally just forcing these content creators to play the raw game on purpose, so we can see the mechanics of the game.
What with the AI that were in different buildings, like when people were going to loot something, there'd be a random AI in there. Well, I guess I want to know, what is the impact on game? Because obviously, if you have to fight that, someone might hear the shots, right? You're not like looting silently, but what is the impact on the game within that, like, I guess, system?
So we have obviously the AI that's concentrated around the stronghold.
See the fuel cell on it? You look at the boat, it's got fuel on it. He's about to run out of fuel on that boat.
An extra target that you can kill.
If you look inside basically the gray area, the red, it shows you how much fuel's in the boat right now.
That there is another player there.
Pretty cool.
So right now we're experimenting with having them in various different play spaces and seeing where they're the most effective and the most entertaining, basically.
Jack, as far as armor plates go, like a little UI thing.
I don't think they need the second numbers. That's confusing.
Colored armor plates versus the blue ones. What's going on there?
So
right now, it basically shows you how many people are in game or are still alive, and either in Gulag, and then it shows you who's actually on the board. 27 people. There's 63 people actually on the board, but there's actually 28 people, 66 people, 28 teams, 66 people left that are actually in game or in the Gulag, so on and so forth. And you know, that's just too many damn numbers. Just get rid of those numbers. Nobody needs those numbers. Honestly, drop them. You know, there's a waste of time, waste of coding. You don't honestly need them. But that's what you want. You're the game creators, but honestly, nobody needs that. There is actually a moving trade right there. I see a moving trade on the game right there.
So I know in a lot of ways,
that's
I mean,
pretty
Blackout
dope.
was the first
There's a
iteration of
moving
this.
trade right there.
You have Warzone come out, which improved on a ton of things from a quality of life standpoint, but it feels like there's like, at least from a looting standpoint, some similarities there, because you used to have like the backpack where you could carry multiple items. Then we shifted like everything on the ground. This seems to be like a middle ground to kind of meet both qualities of life, which I would find pretty dope.
Yeah, we want to let players to be able to accumulate kind of the arsenal that they're going to carry through the match with them, and kind of be able to equip some items, some that in other game modes might be persistent, etc., that they might want to keep inside their backpack and then carry out of the match with them, etc.
So is the backpack that you start with, that's your backpack for the whole game, or is there an opportunity to ever expand your backpack? And if you can, does that affect the movement speed on the character if you pick up? That's a very realistic question.
Ali, you're right. I'm sorry.
I can't carry many things on a day-to-day basis, Miles. You should see me try to bring my groceries
She wants to
into
know
my
if it
apartment
slows
building.
your
It
operator
takes a very,
down.
very long time. So I was just wondering if that was one of the realistic things that was implemented in Warzone.
So there are different sized backpacks, but they
Okay.
do not affect your movement.
Okay, don't affect movement speed. That's the question I had. Oh, also, in the Gulag, it seemed like there was an AI that had popped up at one of the points that we were watching. It didn't seem like it was a killable AI, though. It seemed like he put a bunch of shots into it, and it never went down. Are they even killable, or?
He is killable.
Okay, so maybe the person we were watching was just bad.
Yes.
It takes some coordination
There's
to kill
Sasquatch.
him.
Okay.
There's
And that's not
Sasquatch.
his final iteration, but he
the
essentially
QR
is
code,
definitely
Sasquatch.
killable.
Okay.
And if you gang up with him with 2 teams of 2, you can essentially take him down and get a reward and get out of the game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, you saw it first here. We got to see the Modern Warfare multiplayer gameplay. We got to see the mechanics of that. We got to see a lot of the looting for Warzone 2. We got to see the map of Al Jazeera. We got to see a lot of good stuff. Did I say it right? Al Majra. We got a lot. I got to see a lot of up close stuff over here. I will be back live again later this evening around 6:30, 7 o'clock, playing some regular Warzone, the game we have right now. So you'll take it easy. You stay safe. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like. If you haven't sub. Take it easy. Stay safe. Stay tuned. I'll be back later. CK26. He's out.